of fluidity for it to look this good. Like everyone is moving really well.
Power to this turbo lift.
Yeah.
Does anything in here still work?
But it's like it's so odd because like they never really explain her death.
Internal systems are shutting down.
Katik, can you do
so
anything?
It's something that you're like kind of
Needs a
thinking
stable
about
power
like, the
source.
entire game.
You need to use a console and get this
Like
lift
the whole point of
working.
the first game was
Okay, I'm on it.
At the highest peak, and she's a giant. So, No. The giants, like, they explain this in the game. Giants are never, like, it's never based on their size. That's not what the race is called. That's not why they're called giants. They're called giants for another reason. Like, Thor is half giant. And then Loki, which is Kratos' son, he's also half giant. He's super tiny. Kratos is, like, a lot bigger than him. So, it's not really, they explain it in the game, it's not really about, like, the size or anything. It's more so just about, like, the race.
Okay.
Yeah. Because she's half giant, Laufey.
Yeah.
Which they call her Faye. They don't really call her Laufey,
Yeah.
They call her Faye.
That's interesting. Faye is the type of character in mythology. It's like a race that varies in those kind of things. Like,
Well, she kind of reminds me of a fairy.
yeah, she's pretty much like that. She's like people, but obviously, I'm good at that. There's so much like, like I said, I just seen obviously a bad friend in the past. I didn't know that she had been a giant. Honestly, it's only, oh yeah, Loki's half giant. I just saw it. It sounds like you're mixed up mythology. I didn't even find that.
No, yeah, I know, he is half giant.
Okay, I need to get power to this console. There's one generator running. Just gotta find a way across that assembly room and fire up the other two.
I mean, it's so weird because in this game they kill Odin. Like in the second game he dies. Like they fight him and they kill him. But like Odin was trying to like claim him in some sort of regard, and Kratos is like, no, that's my son. That was interesting.
Oh yeah, obviously a lot of times in traditional stories, Loki and Odin after the death of Loki, it's the king of giants. They takes him as his kid, like, I'm gonna do this.
That's so interesting because like I guess they like switch their genders.
Yeah, so it's fine. Interesting for them to get their story. Oh, his wife is hard, though.
No, she's like no, like she took on Thor herself.
I'm looking at a fight this. I'm playing the third part. I just think you should look on her. She is.
No, like it's raw, like it's really interesting.
And she doesn't fight like him too, which is nice.
No, she fights in her own way, but like also his axe in the whole first game, like in both games, it's hers. That's her axe. So it's like he's taking on different parts of her, and it's really interesting. That's why I like it so much.
I think I can stabilize it.
No, yeah, I mean Santa Monica Studios, they've been doing
can,
God of War
okay?
for like a while now, so.
One more generator.
It's really exciting. Well, I'm excited at least.
Yeah, that looks good to be good.
Yeah.
One more generator.
It was really fun. It was really nice. I think. Well, it's probably time to talk about it today because, like, I don't know, I've just been feeling very weird. Not about like topics or anything, more so about just my body and like where I'm at physically. I don't know, something about like me physically right now. Like I'm just like really uncomfortable.
One more
For
generator.
whatever reason. Huh?
Get taller.
No, I'm just uncomfortable. Like I'm just like more aware of myself than I'd like to be, and it's like messing with my like mental. It's it's like I don't know. It's just being very like I'm just very like it's a very weird feeling. It's a very weird feeling. I don't know how to explain. Like I just feel like being comforted by myself. It's just weird. It's a weird thing to experience.
Okay, here you are.
Yeah, but California was fun. I really enjoyed myself. We like on my birthday we saw The Mandalorian and Grogu. That was really fun. We went to what is it called? Something castle. Don't tell me. It's like a magic castle.
Yes.
Yeah, we went there. We left after the main act. I was like, ooh, guys. No one was feeling it.
What have you got next?
And Rosario was like, oh, but there's like more to see. And like, she did not explain it well enough because if there were like more little acts and stuff, I would have left. I wouldn't have left. But I ended up seeing Melanie Martinez. Yeah. So, she was just there and she looks like crazy. Well, so I had, my mom ordered a cocktail because I was telling her how this cocktail sounded really good. She's like, oh, it does sound good. She orders it, hated it. I was like, okay, girl. So I drank her cocktail. I drank my cocktail that I ordered. And then there was like, I drank half of an espresso, or like part of an espresso martini. It was really, really good. It was like actually like one of the best espresso martinis I've ever tasted. That's how good it was. It was super good. Like I was really shocked. But that was cool. I saw Anne, I saw Drea, I met Halo. Who else did I meet? Cassandra. Do you know her?
Yes, she hadn't spoken to Sun in a while. That's the Sun's right.
Yeah, I met her and I was like, I don't know. I was like, okay.
You know, she talked to her for a second. There were some things that you didn't really like things you wouldn't you'd be surprised that she didn't. She's done some interesting things.
I mean, I'm sure, but like the whole time, like she didn't seem very interested in like any. Yeah.
She's older than me.
She had to be like in her 60s at least.
She probably is 60. She was like one of ours. Maybe 30, and she was like 40 something.
Yeah.
Like 41, 42. So yeah, if I'm about 28, she
Lift's up and running.
I can hear someone else.
I mean, she seemed fine. She was there for my sister's birthday.
What if you malfunction
And then
again
she
and
was there
blast
for
me
my birthday
instead?
because we saw
No,
Mandalorian and Grogu
you
with her
guys
on my
keep moving
birthday.
and I'll check it out.
Because Rosario was like wanting to see it, and she even gave me the option. She's like, we don't have to see it. Like it's your birthday, we don't have to see it. If you want to, I was like, no, it's fine. Like you wanted to see it, so we'll see it. What? Yeah, I thought it was fun. I didn't think it was like a bad. Like I thought, you know, Grogu was supposed to be like this adorable, tiny little creature who's like pretty good with the Force. And that's exactly what it was. It was an adorable, tiny creature who's good with the Force.
This isn't good. Zarek Bash must have followed us in.
Yoda's so old, which means, well, yeah, I guess Grogu would have this extended youth. Because you know, it's always when you say somebody's so bored with it, come along with it, it's like, it's work together. Like, child until how long the human child is going to be a baby, be a teenager. You know the parts of that. But with something like Grogu that's not human, it looks to be like 750 years old. It could be a toddler for 30 years. We don't know. You know what I mean? So when I see stuff like that, I'm like, this is interesting. Seeing what Baby Yoda looks like. When is it going to grow up? What are we going to change up what the actor looks like and things? And it's like, but it doesn't necessarily have to grow up in any kind of time that is something that we understand.
I said by the end of the movie, I was like, that could have been like, they could have been like an 8-episode short series. Like, they could have done like adventures with the Mandalorian and Grogu, and just done like a whole little show.
Maybe the television show that they've had all these years.
What?
They had a television show. That was the first big Star Wars that came on.
No, that's just the Mandalorian though. Like, it's supposed to be the Mandalorian and Grogu now. Like, they're supposed to be a duo. They were literally calling the Mandalorian his father.
Yes. He's had him for like maybe 5 years now. That's what it's been.
We found a
Well,
passage to
I was
shelter.
like, okay, whatever.
Good. I've
I
got
was like,
Death
that
Mark
could have been a
problems.
whole show.
Sarek Besh found a
I was
way
like,
in.
that could have been like an
I'll deal with
8-episode
them
like
first,
mini
then I'll
show
come
about like
find
the
you,
different
okay?
adventures, and it could have been like showing them like throughout the years or something like that.
25?
They didn't do that.
Kadik. Lost him.
I just want to grow up. I want to be older.
I don't even want him to be older, because like they're like having fun with it. All the Star Wars fans love it. But yeah, that was fun. And I noticed like Rosario's being like more like way more chill than usual.
I'll shoot anyone who...
I wasn't like, no, I was being chill for the entire time.
Get some for everybody.
No, I mean, she didn't annoy me at all. She never really annoys me. I think she's the one who gets annoyed. Usually. I didn't really do or say anything though. I know like the first night she picked me up. Everyone was on shrooms. I was like, oh wow, this is a lot. And we got in and out. And I was like, guys, we like in and out. Like, I don't want to do this. No, you could go to the bed.
It's not good. Catch up to Kadik and...
Well,
You gotta be kidding me.
And this is supposed to be a secret base.
You need to get out of my way.
You know, I came here looking for your
I'm
help,
pretty
but
apathetic to it.
looks like you might need mine.
No, I think one death mark on my back is enough. Don't let them go.
Guys,
Okay,
what are we doing?
this may be the last BX factory in the outer
It
rims.
was like a silent car.
Jedi infiltrator detected. Alert General Grievous.
I told me that they took like shrooms, and I was like, guys, like,
What do you need?
why
I
are
had to
we
capture
driving?
one of our teams.
Yeah.
They're gonna sell him to the Empire.
No,
You help
but,
my
like, it was
friends,
fine.
and I'll
They
help
handled
yours.
themselves pretty well. We all got food. It was
You
all
cross
really
me
good.
again? I'll sell you to the Emperor
What else
myself.
happened?
Deal.
I got to see my mom and my sister. My sister's boyfriend was there.
So he just go.
Yeah, he was out there with us. He is not a talkative person though. So like, I wouldn't really speak to him. I mean, I would speak to him. I'd like try to like involve him in conversations.
There's a repair, but you can use
Cause
what we
like,
look for the
I
part.
know how it can be like if like.
I need to hook him up to the factory power as quickly as possible.
Hopefully that still works.
Remember, we need a compound regulator, and it has to come from a BX power core. Come on, big guy.
When are we leaving?
My team's double-checking our intel on the hub's location. We have some supplies. Should think about stocking up. Maybe check in on your droid. Make sure it's got what it needs.
His name is ND5.
Right? Sorry. There's an old delivery turbo lift we use as an exit. When you're ready, head to the surface.
Yeah, yeah, it was nice. They were together.
Hey, Vess.
I don't know.
My
Their
first take on
relationship
you
was,
was
like, strange to me.
mistaken.
'Cause, like,
Denyon,
I
if you
see
had
my
told
sister
me on
as, like, a
Kanto you were
childish
trying to help a
person,
friend, things might have been different.
wanting to
I'm
be
not
in
interested
like,
in talking
an
about it.
adult relationship. That was interesting.
That was fun to watch.
They moved in
They're
together though.
a big reason I have a death mark. How's ND?
I have hooked him up to factory power, but I don't know how long it will keep him functioning.
Do what you can. I'll be back as soon as I help these rebels.
You were learning maybe like a week before or something. I think it was in text, but she was telling me they were moving in together in Tampa.
Yeah.
And I assumed that she was like, he's moving into the place first, or he's getting the keys first or something. So I just assumed, I didn't ask, I just assumed he was also in, he was in Florida.
No, he was in California with us. He was just going back to Tampa, and she was going back to Orlando with my mom. So.
Okay. And then we'll wake up later, yeah.
Yeah. So that's what happened. My mom and dad drove my sister down. My dad was crying. My mom was like, "Oh, here we go."
Well, yeah, but just it's like he's kind of giving away, you know.
No, but he was like talking about how he was so excited and he was like so happy that she was leaving, and then he's like over here bawling, and my mom was like, "Yeah, okay."
I mean, that's who he is, but you know what? At least he's in touch with us. He wants to do that when he feels that way, you know what I'm saying?
I guess so.
I mean, because it feels comfortable on us around you guys to
Hey
do
there.
that. Because some men would have those feelings and then hold them inside. So the fact that she's feeling, you know, she's feeling good, and so yeah, that's dope, man. You know, can't hate, don't want to hate. That's pretty dope.
Yeah, well, he was feeling all the.
Be
I
well,
was like,
friend.
okay.
Back already?
I mean, he was telling me that he was excited, and I was like,
Take
"Yeah, but I
care.
think he's gonna cry." He's like, "No, I won't." I was like, "Okay." And he cried.
Right, you would.
Yeah, he cried.
Just let him find more about his life.
He can cry, but he doesn't need to like talk up a big game about how he's not gonna cry when we all know he is.
Oh, so you have to ask if you already knew. So fine.
Well, I didn't ask him anything. I already knew. I was like, well, I know you're gonna cry, so you need to stop all that bullshit.
Hey,
come on over. Oh man, no, you didn't have to say shit. Right? You didn't have to say shit.
Well, someone has to let him know.
No one has to let him know.
Someone has to let him know.
That's you doing too much.
No, it's not. He always does too much.
That's why you do too much. Taking after your old man.
Oh, please. No, but
Michael's like, nah, you gotta know.
No, but
You gotta know you're gonna cry. You know you're gonna cry. Let's be real about this shit.
no, but the whole time I didn't talk to Rosario about anything like in particular.
Yeah, anything comes to you all's relationship.
Yeah, no. I just told her that I just told her some things about like what I was experiencing after my grandmother passing. How I felt like everyone was a lot cooler to me after she passed. Which is still true, like I still think that's true. I think that people are like nicer now, but I feel like honestly, I think like I'm like physically processing the trauma I experienced. And that's been like a little intense for me.
Yeah.
So that's been occurring. She and I just spoke like a little bit about like where we were at in terms of like our sessions and everything. And she's like, I think she's like okay, but I think she's also just processing things. I think she like definitely probably thought about like my message or something, because she was definitely being like very, I want to say like in the moment. She was being like, she was very
Okay,
calm,
Asara, I'm on the surface. Where are
more
you?
calm than
On my
I'd
way to Hut
seen her
territory. I'll meet you there.
be in
Yes,
a
you
while.
will.
And my mom was saying how like
You
she's
tired of
probably just
walking,
like
Nix?
looking at me in a different way, because I am. Yeah, like even at the restaurant,
Okay.
mom was saying that she
I
was
gotta
like
admit,
looking at me.
I'm a little surprised to see you go so far out of your way to help a droid.
Okay, and I'm not surprised at all that the Hutt's got the jump on you.
My team got captured trying to buy weapons to use against the tribute convoys.
Let me guess. The Hutt's figured out that rebels are worth more as prisoners than customers.
I should have seen it coming. Callus wouldn't have made that mistake. She was my sister, and she died at the Battle of Scarif.
I'm sorry. Never heard of it.
The Empire made sure of that. Callus was a hero, and when she needed my help, I wasn't there. That's why I'm a rebel now.
Hey, Asara.
What is it, Kay?
Something's been bugging me since your crew left me for dead.
Yeah. Sorry about that.
How did you end up in one of Sliro's vaults? Okay, where was I? How did you end up in one of Sliro's vaults?
Well,
Yeah, but that's
I was a man with a lot
a
of resources,
long time.
and I thought I could liberate some for the cause.
Yeah, sure, but why send you? You're clearly not that good at it.
Maybe, but I do know people who are, like you. And the rebellion needs everyone it can get if we're going to beat the Empire.
No, because like kids are all, especially their age, like they're
Okay, Asara,
always,
I'm in the tunnel territory.
You're close then. I'm just up ahead scouting out our target.
Hold on, Nick.
Like she used to do it. You know, when she was at the school, they had a rem building, waking them up in the morning and having, you know, doing certain things, and she was kind of getting things scared, you know. But it probably comes out, so it can be emotional. You know, she
You
does
made it.
love you, and
Good.
and it's having a record. It's like, you know, he wants to see you. Wants to, like, it's like you have the flight, you have the time, you could see more if you wanted to.
My team's just down there, heading to the cages.
We're lucky the Hutts haven't made the exchange yet. I'm guessing they're worth a lot to the Empire.
Those are my friends, Kay.
An end is mine. Stay out of sight while I do this. The last thing we need is to turn those prisoners into hostages.
Yes, sir. I'll scope out an escape route for us.
But like I said, but overall, the trip was fun.
Yeah, it was really fun. Very interesting. Yeah, it was a good birthday, I think. They took me, her and like Anne took me out for my birthday. So we went to like this steakhouse called Gwen.
Got some Hutts there.
Where Anne works. Like, I don't know what she does there, but she works there.
I'm the manager, hands. And well, now you're older and you've done more job yourself, you can understand more. So Anne typically, like when Rosario met Anne,
We can take them right next.
she was the manager of a hotel, like the whole hotel in West Hollywood. She was a manager. It was a nice hotel too.
That's a big job. That's a big job.
It was, no, and that's a big job. Like I said, she to me does that. So if she's at a restaurant, I wouldn't be surprised if she manages the restaurant.
She was managing. No, she's managing something. I don't know exactly what she does, but I was telling her because I was like, "How much is your discount for like the food items?" She said 30%. I said, "Anne, you need a bargain for a better deal. You need at least half off. Like that's crazy. The stuff you do for the restaurant and the money they make, they can afford half off your meals." And she was like, "You know, you're so right. I'll talk to them about that." I was like, "I don't think you will, but thank you for hearing me."
Damn, what a dick. Holy shit.
Well,
I mean, and that was a good one, Q, but I know you. That was a good one, but Anne should watch you, bro.
no, Anne knows me.
She should take you out to the pocket line like it might be cool right now.
No, it was nice though. Yeah, they brought me out. That was really sweet. Yeah, I think like it seemed like the diary was like a little weird. Star Wars game, which kind of like these people are kind of what they want. Because I like to go and get things. I don't really love to myself. So whenever I can, yeah, that's it. Oh, I just got shot. I just got it.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Well, that's fun for you.
It is fun for me.
Mm-hmm. It is fun for you.
No, but yeah, I think she's like more like aware of like where I'm at now, and like how she just I definitely did like read her a little bit in those messages.
Yeah, but it wasn't like you were doing it for sport. You had a reason. You had something you wanted to say.
Yeah, which Isabel, she actually annoyed me with what she responded with. She was like, that I'm a lot more like my dad than I think. I was like lacking empathy for her when like and I was like, girl, you're from up there. Calm down. I know where I'm coming from. I know where you're coming from. Like, we don't have to do all this. No, like if Rosario's wrong, she'll say Rosario's wrong. But like, I mean, obviously that's still she's still yeah, but like, I mean, I spoke to her about it because like, I'm like, am I like crazy?
shot. Stuff happens. So which game is this? Is this the new one, the one that's like on all the levels of the various levels of the city, and it's like the planet from the surface down, like I guess to the core, like a bunch of levels of cities?
Oh, I don't know what you're talking about. I'm playing the world, like the one where like everything's like underground. There are no Jedis.
That's what I just said.
That is not what you said. You said a world where like they're just cities. Like, what are you talking about?
So there is a city and it is underground. So there are levels and levels and levels.
No, I don't know what you're talking
about. What you're talking about? I'm playing the game.
No, no, because I mean everything is underground metaphorically. Like they're not involving police, like the Empire. Like everything is. There's no Jedis in this. It's just like the underground world with like thugs and like gangs and stuff like that.
One of the Fox that was going to be a television show, and because Fox owned it at the time when Disney bought it, and that was a television show they were going to do. And the way that they were talking about it internally is it's going to be like The Wire, but set in Star Trek in the Star
Watch out, Nix!
We'll see. And then one wanted like blinking, like scared, like get on by that point.
It's pretty cool.
Not much research.
It's pretty cool.
They did so much research. It was no. He had written like a season of the show, and they had the show edited and stuff. So it's like he has all this material that really, in a way, he's kind of they're grown and they have names. One of them was the most popular name. And so apparently there was a stormtrooper, and when she was creating she came consciousness and things, she was like, yo, I don't feel like I feel different in this way. And she started, and the clones, they all have to take names. They named her sister. And they called her, you know, they called her sister after their sister's thing. And she was a bushman. I know that she kind of like just the idea that I never thought about that function, because number one, I didn't know they had that much vengeance in their mind. Okay, this is kind of interesting, you know, that you want to do this. So I guess someone's like, hey guys, we want you to do something about this. What Star Wars will do is Star Wars will pay us like a mini-series about sisters. And we would do a whole thing. We'd have to research it, go through all the books and all the material systems, and in the different versions of the continuity, because you have all that shit lined up: the television shows, the comics, the Clone Wars show, the movies, any place where sister has been or might be mentioned.
See something?
You have to add it, and then you have to write the thing. We can get all that done. George Lucas could see it and go, "I want to do it. I want to do it now. I want to do it later," and then they would just have it. And after so long, they may feel like, well, we're not going to be able to use this right now. And they will then take it and then put elements of it into something else. So Rosario might find out about Sister and go, hey, that's
all
really
right, then.
cool. I want Sister to show up.
Sarah, the cages are open.
Just in time. The Empire's here.
That's not the Empire. That's Zarek back.
I don't care, but get my team out of here.
Because they want to keep Rosario in that show. And they want to use jets. And then destroy them.
This doesn't look good. Get them! Hurry!
It's okay.
that maybe that. I just had never. I mean, I don't follow it that closely. I know some of it. I just don't understand. So, one of the
Looks like the way is clear.
Okay, that's interesting. That's so characters mark
You saved a lot of good lives today.
in the story.
You could save a whole lot more.
You know what I realized about you rebels?
What's that?
I got a death mark, a half-dead droid, and a crew without a heavy. And all you want to talk about is how I can help you. You're just another syndicate, taking what you think is yours.
We found the BX regulator, but it doesn't look good.
We're on our way.
Is ND5 okay?
We should hurry.
You think everybody's ready for it? And they pay you good right here.
How steady are your hands? Perfect. That one. Hook it up to the couplings. Quick. But not too quick.
Kay, you've got it backwards.
Christmas. I got earrings.
And
My
D?
mom got me this necklace, and she knew as soon as she gave it to me, she was
It's
like,
a miracle
yeah,
he lasted this long.
And I was like, yeah, no, I know.
Kadik!
Let go!
Asshole kid.
Wow,
Okay.
she knew. She was as soon as she gave it to me, she was like, yeah, like,
You gonna start talking?
yeah.
The casino job went bad. What do you want me to say?
Heard Gadik stripped that dealer droid's protocols, but it panicked. Triggered an alarm.
You knew?
Still got a few contacts in the CBPD.
Kadik made a mistake. You think I wanted him to get picked up?
You left him behind, Kay. Now he has to choose prison or the Empire.
Easy. Gadik knew the risks, okay? I work better alone. Always have.
That sounds like Rico, not you.
Happy birthday.
I'm done talking.
I was like, you could have just been like, I hope you have a great year.
Yeah.
That's why I told him. I was like, you didn't have to say all that.
That's what I'm saying. You trying to put this
Yeah,
You're
but
okay.
also,
Did I
like,
hurt you?
most people,
Even
like,
if you did,
aren't
you were
good.
broken.
No, it's me. Without Jalen's restraining bolt functioning, I'm just a battle droid. Infiltrate and terminate. Nothing else. I told him not to.
Secrets, contacts, credits.
I don't know. He's also like high all the time,
Hey, Kay.
which I guess just like.
We need two
yeah,
slicers, right?
characters.
Well, here's the best of the best.
Not her. A ship, a crew, big job in the works.
Yeah, like the.
I always knew you could do
protagonist
it.
is mother.
I'm just here to make sure you finish strong.
Look, Kay,
That's
I get it.
crazy.
The score comes first. We need her. You need her.
No, like.
And that death mark's not
she
going anywhere.
apparently does not like her mother. I thought her mother was dead.
Good to have you
Like
back, old friend.
I thought her mother was like dead. How she was talking about her
Well.
mother.
Looking forward to catching up, kiddo.
Oh yeah, it is. It's just so weird though. It's like, what problem does she have with it? Like, I thought her mother was like, she literally has this animal. And, like,
Why are
the
you
animal,
here?
Like, helps you out with things.
Jalen said you needed
The animal is
firepower,
basically, like,
and rebellions aren't cheap.
her Grogu. Like, they're like that close. Like, that is her child. Like, and she was like, you know, like, I always told mom, like, you know, after she was like, how she speaks about her mother. She speaks about her mother like she's dead. Like,
Oh.
she really talks about her mother, like she said. She was like, yeah, like after everything that happened, like it's just like it's me and Nix. Like it's just me and Nix. She was like that. Her mother gave her like she carried around this like memento that her mother gave her, which is like this chip. And she literally was like, yeah, like it's a memento like my mom gave me. Like it's just something to remember her by. So like obviously you're thinking she's dead. Like it's crazy that her mother just showed up right now out of nowhere. Because like this whole time I was like, how did her mother die? Like what happened? Is her mother in prison or something? And they just showed her mother here in the game, and her mother is very much not dead. So that was odd. Like, and even when her mother was speaking to her, she did not look like she wanted to talk to her mother. Her mother must have definitely done something crazy for her to react in that way. I don't know. We'll see. It was pretty interesting. I'm enjoying this game. It's fun. Yeah, no. Yeah, I do. It starts on Monday next week. Yeah. Oh, that's fine, I guess. I'm just like going through the motions. I'm just trying to figure everything out still. It's been like odd. I'm not very used to the jobs yet. And we were pretty busy on Saturday. So like I felt like I'd like regress because I haven't been there in a while. So it's like a whole thing for me. It's yeah, he's somewhere in here.
Somewhere.
Yeah.
He's on summer vacation too. Probably like he's on a little bit of vacation.
Yeah, he's like tired.
So then you have, let's see, so you got the couch. You said you still need some furniture. I can't remember what.
Yeah, I need a bookshelf, 2 stools, and a coffee table.
Okay, that's not too much though.
No, I guess not.
If that's it, yeah.
I guess I need a rug, but I don't know. That'll come sooner than later.
Yeah.
It'll be fine. Oh, wait, did I start that? Yeah, it's gonna be age.
Well, then I was 10 to 8, and now I'm getting ready to go to this wedding at the end of next month, and I've closed the window, so it's 11:30 in the morning, 7:30 at night. That's the window.
Oh wow. Oh wow.
So
I got a new charm.
you said you got a new charm?
Yeah, in the game, I got a new charm.
Oh, what are the charms? I don't know the game, so I don't know what the charms are.
Me either.
Oh, you just getting them.
Ooh, a sharp fang of an infant rancor.
Okay, I actually know a Rancor.
Yeah, I had to fight one.
You did?
In the game, yeah.
How big was it?
Huge.
The Rancors are big. Yeah, I was gonna say. So, Return of the Jedi. The last of the originals, Luke fights a Rancor in that film, and it was huge. And they became, big Star Wars. If they wanted to, tie something to the games, they'll use a Rancor because they'll know. Because they're big and ugly, so it's kind of got to know them. You're not on, what is that planet? Jabba the Hutt's planet is...
I was. Tatooine.
Tatooine, yeah.
Yeah, he stole my pet, and I had to do a job for him because I stole the pet. I stole the pet back from him, and he didn't like that. So I was like, man, you stole what? You stole what was mine. I stole what was yours. But I have to, because you're big and bad. Like, bro, like, leave me alone.
No.
If I had it my way, I would have killed him.
That sounds like a month ago.
Yeah, I would have shot dead right then and there.
So does your character, I was going to ask, to this point, does your character have force powers?
No.
Okay, I just want to know.
No, like, this whole thing is like, you can't meet any Jedis in this, which is terrible. Like, there are no Jedis in the game. They don't, like, they talk about, like, you fight with, like, I just fought with the rebels, but, like, those are the only people I fought with.
Well, Jedis are kind of like, they're more or less like sheriffs.
Hey.
I don't know if you know anything about the, marshals, federal marshals. And in the federal marshal system,
some items are waiting for you.
Nice. I'll pick it up.
They're talking about martial powers and stuff, that they have the power, either they have the governmental powers of a marshal, they've been deputized. The marshal, like in LA, there's like one marshal, like very large areas, like Venice, Santa Monica, Inglewood, there's one marshal for all that area. And then everybody else is a deputy, marshal deputy. And that's how Jedis are. They're not, I mean, it makes sense that they would do a game from this perspective because you're not supposed to know it. Most people don't ever know a Jedi and ever see one. And the game, the movies only make it seem as if Jedis are a thing because they are in, they meet Jedis and they communicate with them in the game. And the movies are mostly about the Jedis. But most people
How's it going,
don't know
eh?
Jedis and have never seen them. So when the order ended,
just asking how you're doing.
Тут вентатинка падам appeared.
You went through a lot together, huh?
Tagwa.
Obanuma kava. Chadra fins venta topaluf.
Yeah?
No.
And most of these games
Here pandoka jama. Bohis moved off Cheyavo.
Populations larger than Earth. They're like cityscapes and places that like it's got a city and there is people.
Wow, that's
so when you talk
actually pretty
that
sweet.
Big and populations that size, it makes sense. They would never know a Jedi.
That grandio el dauda.
With Jedi, and there are wars going on, and you think about the wars you see, like in that the first movie, they go to the Death Star. There's one person in all of those fleets fighting the Jedi, and he is a Padawan. You rarely know, or like when Ahsoka was fighting with, she was a Padawan, and Luke was, Anakin was the Jedi. There'd be like two of them in a mission. Barely would know who those people are.
I know Jedis are like really rare though.
So what?
Jedis are really rare.
Yeah, really rare.
Yeah.
Really, yeah. So it makes sense that your character wouldn't know a Jedi. But
so,
when you're in a game,
the freedom fighters running with criminals
everyone
now.
wants to be the special one.
Is there a question in there?
Yeah,
I'm just trying to figure it out. What did you tell Jalen to get on this job?
Like,
I mean, the truth? Look, I know you don't want me here, but this is his show, okay?
No, I think I tried.
It was interesting, kid, because obviously about two black girls. They were sisters.
Oh, I lied. I never watched that.
Two black girls, they're sisters. And I want to say this takes place before Silk and all those characters are born.
Wait, wasn't the guy Manny Jacinto the guy from The Good Place in that?
I think that was the match you mentioned it. Yeah. There was a
What do you want,
Asian
Kay?
guy in it, but
I want her off my
I
ship.
think it was
No,
Massachusetts, but
I
the
mean,
role
once we
was
pull this
so
off and
different
you're richer than
that
most
his
of the
hand turned
galaxy,
me off because he's
what do
not.
you want?
I guess
What?
you could say he
Who
can be
cares?
right at times, but
You
he was
can't
the
answer.
Jedi that
I
everybody else
want
was
my
apprentice
cut
to, so he
and
was the head
Rico
guy.
gone.
What I was gonna say is
You
interesting about it though is
want to
that
be free,
they're
Kay.
from a place that's like again
And
a
to do
boondocks
that,
place where
you
no
need to
one's
stop
Jedi.
keeping score with some
You know,
ghost and
they've
start
not seen
seeing
Jedi
what's
or
right
anything.
in front of
He comes to
you.
the planet because they sent some
She
of
left me with a blaster and a casino chip, Jalen. I was 12.
Okay.
So she can also become a Jedi. And the story is
How
about
about
her.
I tell you a
It's
secret?
about her.
I was born
They're
rich.
realizing that
Secret? If you hadn't hired me, you'd be a mark.
My family built ships on Corellia. We were wealthy, powerful, and we hated each other. Then the Empire came, smelled weakness, tore us apart. Hate turned to murder, and here I am.
Well, at least you lived.
My family's hatred destroyed our future.
It's your crew.
You know Sliro's mansion better than any of us, so it should be no surprise we'll need his master key of passcodes, always kept on his person. I've got word he's brokering some deal between Zarek Besh and the Empire. And then we pull off the greatest heist the galaxy has ever seen.
Kay, Rico has secured a land shuttle. I'll send you the coordinates. And be careful.
But it only got one scene with the white boys and shit.
Hi, Andy.
All right, Kay.
They just said, fuck it, we don't like this. And it made it sound like it was this really horrible thing. And when I saw it, I was like, I mean, these are two black women Jedis. I'm interested in that.
I know one was Amandla Stenberg, right?
Yes, that was her.
Such a good actor.
Exactly. So I'm like, okay, what is so horrible? Like, what is it? Is the special effects are bad? Are the people bad? Is the story bad? No, I'm like,
I think it's just two black women.
Yeah, exactly. That was it. So, oh, yeah, here's two black women, and you're hating it. And now they're like, it's not going to get another season. I'm like, it's messing me up because that was probably the more interesting thing in Star Wars. You know? I do. I watched Ahsoka for Rosario, and then my dad is a big Ahsoka. Wars. You remember the Clone Wars, the cartoon?
Yep.
He watched the Clone Wars for Ahsoka. So he had been a Ahsoka fan years before Rosario was in it. He just liked Ahsoka. So when she was gonna, when they were saying they were gonna do a show about Ahsoka, he was hyped.
Right.
Oh, and then when he found out she was gonna be in it, he was actually more concerned with could she do the character right, which I've never heard him talk about enough.
I think he did. I think she did, right? She got her mannerisms down.
She did. You know, the thing is, to me, it's like, she's older than Ahsoka, which is fine. Ahsoka can grow, but it's like...
You kind of have to, like, approach the character differently because they are so much older.
What Jalen did, he should not have contacted your mother.
That restraining bolt make you apologize for him, too?
No, I am simply disappointed.
There's nothing we can do. It's his job, his crew. You should know that more than anyone.
I mean, she kept her mannerisms. Like, I think the only person who I think should be, like, childlike with would probably be, like, yeah, but I mean, like, what she grew up with, I mean, like, even, like, not her mom, I mean,
Hey, the area was protected.
yeah.
She saw, what's that kid? He ended up becoming a Jedi. He was working with the guy who trained him. He was a Jedi in hiding. And that kid, he had the lightsaber that they made for him, and it was like a lightsaber and a pistol.
Oh, that's odd.
You remember that? Yeah, but
nope.
He was pretty good. The guy that wrote that show, I'm a big fan.
Nothing's broken, I think. We need to pick up the pace.
Oh really? That's cool. No, I like the shows. They're pretty cool. I think like honestly, I learned a lot more of the Star Wars lore through the video games. Because like, I think it's like more fun to be like more interactive with it. It feels like really boring to just like watch the film and stuff for whatever reason. It just doesn't do anything. See, but like, now we don't have to use our imagination like that.
It's pretty young, like maybe 1 year old. But I only remember
I'm sure. Shoot, I keep on crashing this stuff. I don't know what you call it, something hovers. Yeah, something like that. I can, go over water. Yeah. Oh wait, what is it called? No, it's called something else. It's like, oh, speeder. It's just like, no, they don't call it a bike though. It's just a speeder. You have to get with the times. You have to get with the times.
You have to get what?
With the times. It's a speeder.
Yeah, but I'm calling a bike so you know the vehicle we're talking about.
No, but it's a speeder. You have to get with the times.
Sure. Speeder.
My rice is done.
Your what is done?
My rice.
Oh, nice. Your rice is your midnight rice. What do you eat with the rice? Are we just ricing it and just doing it rice style?
I made like this weird stew.
What's in it? It's weird, Michael stew. What's going on?
It's like, there's like turkey meat. It's ground turkey. There's broccoli, spinach, what else did I put in it? I guess onions, garlic, I put some like sofrito in it, which I still have to get a blender. I bought store-bought sofrito and it's not really doing it for me. It's not the same at all. But what else could I do? I don't know. I really want to make rice though. I make rice, but I really want to make my mom's rice. But she's terrible. We have to. What?
I'm so sorry. It's her sofrito in store. But oh man, I didn't some reason. Oh man.
No, because it's so different when it's store bought and when you make it yours. Like it even smells. It smells different. It looks different. It tastes different. It's like the actual true concept of it all is like it's supposed to be really fresh. Like that's the whole thing. Like it's supposed to taste fresh, be fresh, look fresh, smell fresh. And when you're buying it store bought, it's not that. So
yeah, it's not. It
doesn't
smell stale to me, but it doesn't smell fresh.
yeah. So like it just makes me want to like start buying soccer. No.
Can I say it like that?
No. No. She just went through a lot. You can't tell her things like that.
You're right, she has. Thank you for that, because that's one of the things I have to very like mindful of when I do things. It's because as she is getting better, I want to tease her on certain things and have to remember, no, she's been through a lot. She doesn't need that shit in her life, and she definitely doesn't need it from me.
You could always just ask her
What?
if you mind that like if you mind like for now like that you could still tease her. I mean, I would do it. I would still do this.
I do it occasionally, but I don't do it as much. I don't do it.
Like when my mom is sick, I still tease her.
I see it all.
I don't tease her as much just because I don't tease as much, and I try to make sure like I'm looking out for things that I can do for her before she's thinking about it.
Yeah.
See, I'll make sure I check.
If
I get up, I double check.
Yeah, I think the difference between like your state of being and mine with like our mothers is like my mother is like usually like I've grown up with her being always sick. Like always. Like my mother's daughter, like she's less. It lessens with like the bloodline, but like even still, it's like come on, girl. You gotta do better than that. So I don't really have like a lot of patience for a lot of the things that she pulls. My mother, I mean. So like if she's like sick or something, and like she just had to go to the hospital, because like she like it was literally directly correlated with something she ate. She had like gallbladder stones or something crazy, and I was like, so when are we gonna like change our diet? Because like I told her, I was like, I don't feel any like empathy for you because like you keep on doing this to yourself. You keep on having the same conversations. You keep not changing. You keep putting yourself in like harm's way, and then expecting me to feel sorry for you. No, I'm not doing that. Like you're a grown woman. Get it together.
I understand what you're saying. I feel like she should fight you, but I do understand what you're saying.
No, because it's like my whole childhood. Her mother was the same exact way. She was always complaining about her body, but not doing anything about it. And I was like, you don't care.
I understand where you're coming from, but I know I couldn't talk to her like that if I want to, but she's pretty good about this, to be honest. Like, she's good about, she eats alright, you know. My mother eats one meal a day, if that, and the rest are snacks. And that really upsets me. That would. So Heidi's pretty, you know, she's eating pretty well. You know, she's eating 3 meals a day. She's not really doing a lot of serious things. You know, she's relatively alright. I can't be. I'm more angry about her, like, I'm like, yo, like, I need you to take care of yourself. I need you to do more things, you know?
Yeah, she does a lot, though.
Yeah, I'm saying I need you to do more in the way of, like, taking care of yourself. Like, you know, you don't have to, like, oh, David, you know, or asking me to, oh, you know, I need to get my garden together. I'm like, hey, let's not be thinking about what you can do with your garden.
But that's like that's the whole point of being old. It's like, you're supposed to do those things.
Well, my thing is, I need you right now. Let's focus on getting you better. So you want to do that. Let's think less about the garden, less about trying to walk around and get out and do stuff. I need you to sit your ass in.
Yeah, but that's who she is, though. That's how she has always been. It's gonna be difficult for her to like process, especially even after like a surgery and stuff. Like, oh, I have to like change. Like, of course it's difficult. Like, she's not used to seeing herself like that. She's not used to being like that. Like, it's difficult to be in recovery because you can't do things how you usually do. Like, that's the whole... Yeah, I know. But, like, you know, like...
I need you to... It's like, you know, I can see how, you know, when I've been in that position, you know, she's just like, okay, you gotta do this, you gotta go do this, you gotta do this. And I'm like, how the fuck is it any different for you?
She probably just sees... She's not seeing herself in the same way because she's not her child.
Yeah.
Like, she's herself. She's herself. So she's gonna experience herself differently, just like you experience her differently. And she has a different relationship to herself. So of course, if she's like always pushed herself to do more, she's probably gonna do the same now.
Oh
Good song.
But I understood that it's like, I want to get back to doing the stuff that I do. I don't have to happy about now. But I mean, also, it's like, you know, it's almost like about I'm complaining about these things. Where she is, for the most part, doing them. And I can see a path clearly now where she gets back to the stuff that she wants to do with her life. And I'm happy about that. Because I can see it. You know? And so I can see how she'll get back to that. And I'm happy about that. Along the way, yes, it's going to be, sometimes it could be a time. Sometimes it could be a time.
It's boring.
Well, like today, you know, obviously, the reason I couldn't talk this afternoon, like I hadn't spoken to, what's his face, Gus in a long, long time, and he wants me working on this thing, this common thing, and I had to talk to him about this afternoon. And I probably will.
Oh my god. I was telling this guy
haven't always been the same. makes it that black people won't vote Republican. If these two parties, the Democrats are doing less to people of color, they're doing less to gay people. There is more for them in the Democratic Party. Even if you say it's still bad, it's still better than the alternative. What you understand is Republicans can't give LGBTQ people of color, anything else, because the people that vote for them, many of them will stop voting for them if they start doing something else for these other people. And these other people, blacks, blacks, Latinos, gay people, we don't make the higher percentage in the country. The Republicans can afford to move the support of white people who want them to do racist and homophobic shit. That's a big part of it. I'm saying it's the only part of it, but it's like, we gotta look at this. Because it's just a large part of it.
I see a dark cloud.
Vote for these people.
So you can read fortunes, huh? What can you tell me about mine?
Yes, weary traveler. I have the ability to sift through the layers of the galaxy and see what is mapped in the stars for you.
I hear a but.
But traveling the threads of fate is very draining. I could muster the strength if I was given an appropriate offering in return.
What happens to people of color and LGBTQ people in the United States? Like, people
this better be worth the credits.
Good. So like, now let me see.
Hey, these guys are dickheads.
Strength is renewed, and I see the threads of the universe.
Like this is something that's in control. It's like now,
someone from your past. You are hurtling towards an encounter with someone you've been running away from your entire life.
I'm not running from anything.
I sense pain, abandonment, unanswered questions.
Half the galaxy wants me dead. This isn't anything new.
But this is someone who has hurt you the most, who you love.
We're done here. I knew this was all a scam. I don't need to hear anymore.
And they purposely, because that's the concentration of individuals living there, the amount of people voted. They specifically changed that shit so black people vote wouldn't count. That's what the Republican Party did. You can say a lot of things about the Democratic Party. The Democratic Party wouldn't have done that. You can talk a lot of shit about the Democratic Party. The Democratic Party, really championed same-sex marriage. That's what I know. Could they do more? Yes. I fully believe they could do more. But I know of the two options I have right now, the other option would do fucking less. As evidenced by what they're doing right now. So I don't want to hear all this shit when you're talking about what could be in the future. It's like we got two things on the table. So we got two things on the menu, guys. We got hamburgers and hot dogs. Which I know a steak would be nice, but that's not shit here. It's just not. So which one of these options do you? And after we order, when they ask us about the menu, what we're gonna do, we can take off one of. Yeah, I really want hot dogs. I really don't. We want steak. We can then work to get fucking McDonald's out of here. But as it stands right now, we got these two motherfucking options. So what is the best option of the two options we have? But, Gus and I actually talking about Mondani. I think Mondani is amazing. I think he's great. But I think he's doing something I really needed to see the Cardinals do for a while. It's like he is doing the things you all claim you want to do. And he's being successful with it. Once places see that it's possible and they see that it's successful, they will try it in other places. Other places outside New York, I don't know if they were willing to try it. The fact that Mondani is now he's a Democratic Socialist and he is mayor in one of the largest city in America, and it's something you can see on a worldwide scale, then more people want to do it. They don't want to try it. People want to be for the most part. If I was there, I'd vote for him. But I wasn't. But it's now that he's done it.
You must be the Ashiga clan scout. I've got something for you.
How did you determine that?
Not a lot of Ashiga on Akiva. You got reports for me to take back to the clan?
Here. Everything observed about the Akiva planet and its potential for the clan to expand here. The atmosphere is very humid. We will need to find a way to wick the extra moisture from our cilia.
Got it. Oh, and they sent this nutrient packet for you.
Your first shot out the gate.
Ah,
Mondani is the first. He's the first member of his kind in all the world, in the country. But y'all want to immediately jump on. I think Bernie's a Democratic socialist. He's a senator. He couldn't win when he ran. But you want to jump completely from Bernie to the presidency with nothing in between? If Bernie got to the presidency, he wouldn't have had anybody in the Senate and in Congress to back his place. He wouldn't be able to build a coalition of individuals because they're not in the same party as him. But anyways, yeah. So man, that's my thing with Gus, and it's like a lot of the relationship stuff and things. I tend to try to stay away from. You know, I just can't. I can't do it. So I would understand having to go ahead and mute him.
Oh, this is so weird.
What?
The protagonist and I are the same age.
Really?
Yeah, she's 22. I'm 22.
You are. I was thinking about that. She is 22. It's 22 in Star. I wonder, like, how things work in the Star Wars universe. Like, how old do you have to be to ride a speeder? Because I know, well, Luke was like he was like I think out of high school when he first moved because he was I think that one is the Land Cruiser or something. A Land Cruiser car. He was in some kind of Land Speeder thing. It was like four. It would have been like the equivalent of a four-wheel vehicle. It had like 2 seats by the crew. You could drive that in the first round. Why? So if there's like a license and system, let's do that stuff.
Probably very
Yeah. I think about that too. Like that's the thing that's interesting with the Star Wars universe. And this is stuff like as a writer when I look at like world building in the Star Wars universe, like you'd have to have laws that make sense for people in the entire solar system. Like it would have to work because it's like, for one, all the beings have to be around the same intelligence, height, weight. Because like, can you imagine serving food at a cantina in the Star Wars universe? Like all the dietary constraints of different beings. Like we could meet somebody and they just eat things on the planet that would be noxious and kill us as humans. And you don't. I don't imagine you necessarily thinking about all this.
Well, I always think about like different like beings and like how do they all breathe the same like it's weird.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like all those things would have to be relatively similar for that. But like, can you imagine owning a clothing store in the Star Wars universe? Like the clothing works the way it works because our bodies, no matter what country you're from, your appendages are in the same place, organs are relatively in the same place. So you can sell clothing to everybody. You would be able to do that in Star Wars, but I have to go buy a shirt and the hole where the head goes is way too huge for me because I'm on a planet where everybody's got big ass heads. You know? Or you like David, I really like this shirt, and I'm like, Michael, that shirt is for somebody with 6 arms, and you only have 2. So there's going to be 4 hole slits on the shirt because it wasn't made for you. That's the kind of stuff with Star Wars.
That's why tailors exist. But I'm sure if like in the touristy areas they'd have different things.
Oh, for sure they would. Like that, if I was doing Star Wars, that's the kind of stuff. It's kind of corny, but to me, it's like that's the last, I guess you could say, uncharted territory of Star Wars and how those people live in those places to get along. But you have people that don't want to go to other countries in our world because they're like, oh, the food. And it's like, you just don't want to eat other things on this planet. Can you imagine what it's like if you were in a place like Star Wars where like the food and things are like completely different species?
Well, I just tell them to kill themselves.
Do what?
I just tell them to kill themselves.
That isn't very much fun. Like, oh, I can't eat this. Then die then.
Okay, then die.
Oh. It's a microphone. You just talking about, but like it's something like that with the food and everything. It's drinks, like when someone brings you a drink. It's not some cute shit like, oh man, I tried something in Japan and it disgusted me. It's like, no, this could potentially kill me.
Hold tight.
When you're eating something on your planet, you can to an animal. On my planet, I would consider a sapient being or person. The dolphin too.
Yeah, but it just comes down to like different characters and stuff.
Yeah. These people like who some planet to planet, like recently who like to do with products from planet to planet. That'd be hard like
What?
Let's say people look at things from planet to planet. Like a trucker almost.
Yeah, but like, they wouldn't be that bad because like hyperspace exists.
Hyperspace in your life.
Yeah, so it wouldn't be that bad.
Yeah. So it's true. I mean, it's a chemical, like, I don't definitely agree with that. It's like, you have galaxies, you have multiple galaxies. Found a couple of beings in the galaxy. Let's say they're beings that have five. Those beings might be sapient beings like us. They might be mammal-based, around the same height, maybe a little bigger than us, maybe a little smaller than us, but they're the same.
They can go to Earth.
What, an Earth in a game? I'm not so far, many galaxies, but that's actually one of the things I actually like about Star Trek is that although we're going to these different galaxies in the Federation, it's like maybe they came back to Earth. Seems like this planet, you see it's all around.
Andy, there's this weird cliff.
I assume you're talking about the witch's finger.
You want to go back to
it has several local legends associated with
that's one of the things you actually like.
All with happy endings, I'm sure.
Discovery interesting because like in Discovery, one of the Kathy and Sly and one of the things Michael Dark. I wouldn't think that's why you like it. They just thought about, oh yeah, you guys do have the same man. And what's interesting is that the Star Trek takes place so far in the future, in the timeline, what's interesting is that by that time in the future, they don't have the same gender connotation because she's not McCain, she's Michael. Except that Michael is she born, I think, Vulcan, and Michael is a human name. And they wanted to name their daughter a human name because they didn't know.
I see you still have my blaster.
So they wanted her to
you know,
have
that
name.
power pack is aftermarket. It overheats easy. I fixed that years ago. Oh. What else have you been up to? Yeah, we're not doing this. You're right. We should focus on the job. Sleero's meeting with some imps on an ISB station. Tightest security in the galaxy. But it's our only chance to get close to him. With this ship, we can get in, grab his master key, and get out. Unseen. No, me and Nix got this.
And things that would make sense of it.
Can you pilot an Imperial shuttle? Can you?
I think the show takes place like 2,000 years in the future.
I'm the last person in the galaxy you want to sit in a shuttle with. This job needs two slicers.
Michael is supposed to be his
what were you gonna do? Wing it?
I've been winging it my whole life. Worked out so far.
This time it won't.
Just don't get in my way.
Sure. But once we start this, we have to see it through. So, you ready?
I didn't even think I said. I wasn't even thinking about you when I said that. Michael Burnham was probably. She may be my. I mean, I know you, so I have to rank you.
Yeah, I'm good. Let's get this over with.
Cool.
Great.
If I didn't know you, Michael Burnham would be my favorite.
After you.
Michael Burnham is so raw, dude. She's just such a cool character. And the black chick, the ship she was on was actually was her. And Michelle, what's her name? Michelle Yeoh. Yes, Michelle Yeoh was the captain of the ship, and she was the second in command. And throughout the course of the first season, yeah, she was the captain of the ship. She starts off as the number one, second in command. So it's just you call her number one, you're number one captain. Well, yeah, you and Michael Martin, like your favorite Michaels. I was actually, I'm like watching shit again. I was trying to get hyped up once again because I knew she loves Star Trek.
Told you this would work. The ISP is hunting rebels, not stolen shuttles.
Big talk, Rico. I'll celebrate later.
It's amazing. Michael Burnham. We'll get into a whole Michael Burnham fan, but yeah, you should watch it. She's pretty cool. So when you play that, because I know you don't want a TV, what do you play?
This is just like old times, huh?
Is it?
Are you on the computer
Better
or
find
are you
the
on
floor
your,
plans before you cut and run.
I was just saying.
PlayStation, yes.
Never mind.
PlayStation.
Okay, let's find the meeting place, grab the key, and cover our tracks. Together.
It's a monitor, okay.
Uh-huh.
Do you remember that? Do you use
someone around next?
So you made it back. Everything's here what you got, Mother. They didn't tell you.
So many budget cuts.
What? I said, you're not far left now, are you?
Nice one, kiddo. Yeah, slice this.
Yeah, like part of the Green Party or some other party that I don't know.
It was my birthday.
I mean, they don't normally really respect that, so I'm happy. He was there during that time with Hillary, man. When Hillary was running, they were all on the far left hardcore. Actually, even when Trump ran, when Hillary ran against Trump, they were really far left. And that was like, for me, after that, I was just kind of like, guys, like, it was before the first stroke. I mean, actually, after it was around the time of the first stroke, I was like, guys, like, we're going to lose this fucking election. Y'all are bullshit. And
looks like Sliro's meeting with some important ISB official on the upper levels. That's our chance. The conveyor's your way up, I'll keep it stopped for you.
What? You're not coming?
You need eyes and ears. I'll guide you on comms and turn off any alarms from here.
So I'm doing all the legwork while you hang back.
Look, Kay, something isn't adding up about all this. There's so many Zarek Batch agents here. I want to keep an eye on things.
She's just talking. But you should know these things. This is ridiculous. Just don't talk to me. I don't really know about this. Open fire! Keep moving! But we're not really talking about an actual violent option here. And I really think we should Trump being it's that I realized at one point I was listening to something. I didn't know YouTube clips and stuff. I wasn't really watching YouTube a lot, but it was just something they were talking about Trump.
Let's do it.
And I was like, fuck. Like, guys. And I'm thinking, you don't have to like this. It's just not like I'm trying to.
All right, we're clear.
I'm pretty sure you and I can be friends. But at the very least, I imagine you want to vote for Trump. You want to vote for Hillary because you don't want the alternative. And they just started telling me why she didn't really be here for me. And I said, shit, fuck. And I don't want to be disrespectful here, and so I'm just going to extricate myself from the situation. And she told me that she's like, I didn't think this many people vote for Trump. And it's like, you see, since I'm that you're a rich person, and you are not in the real world with the rest of us.
Hey, the conveyor's moving again. I thought you were headed.
Backup override kicking in, I'm on it. Relax.
Easy for you
and
to
also,
say.
It's like, I mean, I said also, I want you to understand, like, I know what you think of the country. There are a lot of people that just want to vote for this. If that means voting for a game show host, a failed businessman over her, they're going to do that. it's like when you start talking to somebody, like if you tell me, hey David, you should probably do this. It's about like if I come to your restaurant and I'm like, yo, you're like, hey David, don't order this. And then I order it and I hate it and I look at you and go, well, I guess you were right. I'm a fucking moron.
There's a maintenance hatch up ahead on the floor.
Right.
Take it.
You were right when you told me.
Oh, hang on. You got company. Get past him and stay out of sight.
The fact that I didn't, I fucked up. It's not a failure on you. You're not being proven right here. You're right already. That's how that works. You know what I mean? You're telling me this is why you don't think Trump can win. And you movie sets in first class in your place all the time. And I'm a motherfucker who's like going to work in the office and around regular people and I'm telling you what to vote for. I don't think you're in a position to tell me different. You know? So if you come back and go, oh man, I see what you're saying now. No, but you should have seen what I was saying before. Because when I'm outside of my depth and I'm outside of my area and I ask you something or you tell me something, I'm not going to respect what you're saying because you're a trusted friend. That's what it means to be a trusted friend. And I will listen to you when I'm in a position to take out. Well, I don't know something and you do. You know?
Alright, just keep moving through the maintenance passage.
You sure this is the way to Sleeper's
meeting?
Trust me at least a little here
just
today.
because you're AP, but there's something else.
Hey, bad news. When the conveyor reactivated, one of the Vipers caught sight of you.
You can't trust who's gonna be there for me, huh?
I know these things.
How much did they get?
Not sure, but they're heading in at the data extraction hub, same as you. You need to get to it first and wipe it, or the whole heist is gonna...
I know what's at stake.
People stupid, man. You don't live this game.
Yeah, I am.
I need to go. So, what's your work schedule like these next couple of days? Because I can tell you that I know tomorrow you work. You probably want to go out and be out with your friends and stuff. It's the week. When's your next off day? Oh, Tuesday, Thursday.
11th.
Allegedly.
Oh wait, no, I think it was my
So you jumped earlier today. She might have lied to me.
No, because I'm gonna start working on Tuesdays and Thursdays.
Is your other job?
No.
But you think you have off this Tuesday coming up?
I do have off this Tuesday.
So can I call you back Tuesday earlier?
Hey,
Tuesday,
hold this open.
Possibly late morning. Yeah, I can try you over the weekend, but I know work comes first. So if I don't hear from you, I don't hear from you, but I know I can hear from you.
Hold this for me, okay?
Yes.
Have you been watching Rick and Morty?
No.
Okay, no. I did something interesting happen. I thought I want to get your opinion on it, but it's whatever. Well, it's not just it's all gobbledygook, man. It'd be so much to fucking explain to get there, but basically there are two characters from, like, I guess you could say the enemy, because the show is like a road trip kind of show. Star Wars goes around the universe, and Rick and Morty just takes all those sci-fi concepts that you know and then takes them to their most, like, just stretched out ridiculous. Like, Rick is going around, he's going through space, he's going through time, he's going to very much around the multiverse, and they've been doing that now for like 10, 13 years, something like that. Going around the multiverse, doing all that stuff, they go in all these places. That's what they do. And so something happened with the
Keep
multiverse.
Going. You should be close.
The multiverse. I was saying, I should basically, there's a place, it's called the Sentinel of Rick, the Citadel of Ricks, and it's like a place where Rick's all over the multiverse. Go there. All over, I mean, like thousands of them. So many of them across the multiverse. But they do it in such a way so that it's like they can address stratification. Like, this is what all the Morty's get. There are all these various versions of Morty from all over the multiverse. There's other places where all the Ricks get from all over the multiverse too. They have jobs that it's really dealing with more social issues than anything.
Hey, I'm sorry about that back there. It was my mistake.
I'm fixing it. The Vipers are connected to terminals. They're sliceable.
Thanks.
This is why instead of Doc, it's Rick. And instead of Marty, it's Rick. Yeah, so it's Doc. Doc. They were called Doc too.
Some of those droids are still active. Don't get spotted again.
Spent a lot of time around Vipers. I'm good.
You'll have to tell me about that one later.
Interesting. Like I said, you got enough shit to play Dan and
what do you see? Gotcha.
Still tired from that overnight repair.
I mean, I've seen some of Rick and Morty, but
oh no, dude, that's one of those things you gotta fucking watch all the way through. Like, and they pick up things like they'll do stuff that we see years ago and then reference it here. No, like if Young Justice was still going, I'd be watching that. What was that? Like a lot more, but Rick and Morty is fun.
I have so much fun with the
We're in trouble!
Like, I fight like a whole bunch of like standards and stuff on my own. Well, honestly, I do die a lot, but that's okay.
Go! Opening fire!
Yeah, I got this new gun where like you can hold it, the trigger, and then pull it out like once and whenever you hold it for a longer period
We're going loud.
It charges, yeah, exactly. The gun like has a cooldown and stuff, and like works against other demons. But like right now I'm on the last mission. The game. Yeah.
We're pinned, Nick!
I just love fighting. Sure. I haven't really fought anything like super hard. I wanna like spend like an hour on a mission. Like with the other Jedi games, I would have to spend like an hour on the mission.
Nice work, kiddo. Alright, there's a turbo lift to the far
so hard. I think it's just a lot of work. No, it's not. I want to learn harder.
If anyone can hear me, I need assistance.
It's really not that bad, but it's what's gonna happen like That's not even the same though. You're already like learning all the spoiled events and stuff.
That's an old PlayStation. That was like PlayStation 4.
You don't know, it's PlayStation 4. You can play on a PlayStation 5.
You can play, I'm saying all the games. The thing I thought you had to go, you want to do all of them the first one.
No. The first one is the first PlayStation.
No, it's not that.
Yes, it is.
It's after that. It's like the second PlayStation. Because I didn't own the first one. I owned the second and the third.
No, the first one was super old.
Let me look this up, kid.
No, like, it was like, I played the first one.
Let's see. First game, I'll say. Yeah, that's it. I don't want to release since 2005 on a PlayStation 2.
No.
The first one I told you, I said it was on one of the ones I owned. And I just owned the 2 and 3.
I have in my family, we have the first, second, third, and fourth, and fifth.
Is that all of them?
Yeah.
Is all of them 5 of them?
Yeah.
Or second, third, that's the first trilogy. And then fourth and fifth, yeah, that was just 2 games that have happened under the animated and Norse mythology. And
well, I guess there's, yeah.
6. I know there was like some games for like the portable PlayStation, but I don't think that was like one of the main games. Like it was in.
It wasn't.
Oh, was it?
No, it wasn't.
Did you play that one too?
No. I just like read up a lot about things.
I understand.
How do they do the same exact thing? That makes no sense.
People too much now. It's just can't keep up with shit.
Yeah, I love this. This is like really fun for me. I just love going throughout the entire like Imperial station. It's like fighting everyone.
I'll tell you that is your godmother if you want to. We get into a gang, she loves to be a gang. But she's not in all the time. But she gets one. She really likes.
So, you find anything about Zerdvesh and that terminal? Why they're so close to the Empire?
It seems like they're using Viper droids. What's left is something called Project Swarm to verify intel, but I haven't figured out why. I've been focused on you.
Yeah, thanks.
Okay, when that turbo lift opens, look for a way into the ISB meeting room. It's gonna be tough to get that key without being spotted.
Nix will help. We can do this.
Opening a door for you, left of the turbo lift. Take it.
On it.
I showed her this one video in years ago. That was really cool how like this looking change.
I'm not getting through!
Oh shoot. Door closed off the top of the sky. Yeah. It's kind of interesting because like the other Star Wars games are so technical, and this one just isn't.
Crap! We're spotted, Nix.
Honestly, it's like I understand the idea, but in the game.
Good job.
It's not that interesting to me.
Yeah.
I'm playing the game. That's why, for me at least, I love the Super Mario games because it was the perfect, or as close to perfect. I would say maybe Devil May Cry was the better. The amount of things you could do as quickly as you could go through stuff you get, and I appreciate it. And I also appreciate that you could attack this stuff. You had obviously some things would go much easier and certain equipment, but they would let you try it out. And sometimes you do it.
I think this, if you're good enough player.
I said what?
If you're a good enough player.
Exactly, if you're a good enough player, you know those things.
Oh god.
They're not letting up!
That's cool.
It's kind of cool, but I'm like, you know, also they'll probably probably have different skins you can throw on Laura, so it's like, I guess if I throw another skin.
Laura? Who's Laura?
Lara, sorry. Lara. I just wasn't here to use my accent right now. Lara. Yeah.
Isn't she just English?
Yeah, she is. English, that part where England is close to the problem. It's the guy that's father, when you hear him talk, he's got like a kind of almost Scottish accent. And then the guy who trains her, she was, there was the guy that trains her, he was a friend of her dad. Honestly,
I'm in the vent. Now what?
But he was the guy that was friends with
hello?
her father.
Imperial big shots here. I don't know who they are, but they came alone.
And the friend of the father who knew her.
Okay, I have to go. Stay out of sight, no matter what.
What? Go where? Hello? Rico. So we're back to winging it. Of course. We're better off anyway.
Obviously, that's how she
we can find Slira on our own.
The different cultures and things that she was investigating, but.
Oh my god, wait.
That sounds
this is so
like Vale.
No, in this game, they keep on telling me to, like, stay out of sight, and it's like, okay. Like, I haven't been doing that the whole time. I've been fighting, like, convoys full of people. No, like, they're telling me to stay out of sight. Like, I'm blasting my way through people. Like, what are they talking about?
That's not what.
It's not.
I expected more from one of the most expensive bounty hunters in the Outer Rim.
I'm out.
May you stop now? I recoup my losses. I'd say your meager fortune on Neamos should cover it.
How could you possibly
You're
know?
mine, Belle. Finish the job.
Market said something with the stupid movie. That's not watching. It's on here.
Maybe he was excited for you to watch it.
Well, I mean, at least he told me more. I just, my memory just, you remember apparently. That was so, oh man, I don't think I need to watch this entire thing.
This is a surprise?
Oh my god, Darth Vader!
The Emperor has my report.
Yeah.
Zarek Bear's syndicate has infiltrated the underworld into the farthest reaches of the galaxy. We are on the verge of uncovering the rebel network.
Maybe, like...
This is an unqualified success
try to
for the
crash,
ISB.
like, a few ships into him.
Zarek Besh has not found a single member of the Rebel Alliance.
That's nonsense.
Without rebels, Zarek Besh is a failure.
Well, I thought
Director
him the last game, and I really tore him. I tore him a new
Failure.
line.
The ISB
Yeah.
has created the most groundbreaking intelligence network the Empire has seen, and accomplished more in weeks than the entire Imperial Army. Those mindless show of force allowed a rebel fleet to escape from harm. It is the ISB that will win this war. I'm so close. Lord Vader.
Then I suggest you find some rebels, Director. The Emperor is waiting.
They just don't make stuff like that in our culture. Like the whole the weird breathing thing. We'll breathe into the apparatus and stuff. Breathing mask and stuff like that. Vader's fucking cool.
Ready my ship.
We had to take him down. Mike had to take him up.
Now.
It happens.
Oh, the place that Faye awakens in is called the Everwin.
Okay.
Faye?
Okay, what do you see?
Yeah.
I'm not sure. I can't.
Kiddo? Eye on the score.
Yeah, okay. We got a big problem. Sliro just met with someone who... I don't know, he just tore the room apart. Sliro's Imperial. He's an ISB director. Did you know?
What? I'm not that crazy.
This is bad.
Oh man, she doesn't know who Darth Vader is. The main...
Get back here. We're in over our heads.
The main protagonist.
What about the Master Key?
Sliro's gone. At least we can still get out with our lives.
No. If you want to run, fine. But I'm getting those codes. If this is Sliro's base, he's got to have a bedroom or a safe or something.
Give me a second. But keep moving. If he does, it'll be close. I think that's not his private quarters. You're on the right track. But Kay...
But isn't he supposed to be like the head person and like
You should be right outside now. Doors are sealed though.
He's like the head bad guy.
Got it. I'll find a way through.
The Emperor is the head bad guy, and Vader actually works for the Emperor. And honestly, when you see all that it plays out in the story, it's interesting the way it's written, but it's like it's kind of pathetic. Like Vader is an apprentice himself.
Hey Nix, the button over there.
To the what's his name? To the head of the Sith. It's not the head Sith guy. And when he gets an apprentice himself, he gets an apprentice who's not a Ahsoka. He goes behind their back to get the apprentice. He wasn't supposed to have an apprentice himself. The guy's really talented.
The door's open. I'm going in.
And I'm on the cameras. You're still clear.
He was somebody Vader found. Vader was like,
move fast, Kay. No way they don't notice this.
And when we take over together, like I'm gonna take over, and then when I do, you're gonna be my apprentice, and you're gonna be next in line after me. And that's how Vader gets the apprentice. But he's not supposed to happen.
And Anakin is the son.
Anakin is the father of Luke.
Okay.
Anakin was
I think...
Yeah,
I found it.
That's
the passcodes are raw data, but I'm removing his permissions for you.
Yeah, I see them. Replicating the base codes onto a data card. But he's going to see our footprint in the system. Can you get to the main terminal on the bridge?
That sounds heavily guarded.
You can do this, kiddo. Besides, we're dead if we don't.
Makes sense. Careful, Nix. Stay out of sight.
Talking to Vader, as if Vader killed Anakin.
Been in more blaster fights than I can remember. Still get scared.
In the class, what are you thinking? Like, it's like, no. He went to the dark side, and going to the dark side killed him. Sector clear. He's telling him all this stuff about his dad. He's not telling him the truth, like, your father betrayed everybody.
Command's counting on me.
So he's dead to the one, that's how he's dead. He doesn't tell him. He just tells him, like, oh, this guy killed your father. So when he comes in contact with him, he's saying, I'm gonna avenge my father's death.
Everything's quiet here.
That's when he tells him that line. He's heard it's kind of popular.
That's trouble.
You didn't even get me, but you tell me all the shit I am. What are you talking about? And that's what Luke worked out because he didn't know. So he's been spending all this time telling this guy he's gonna kill him and get to his dad and all this stuff, only to find out that guy likes your father. And that messed him up.
Oh wait, Anakin is him. Yeah, that's right, because he was like starting to turn to the bad side. Yeah, okay.
Yeah. I'll say we don't even know that. I was very young ago, but I was even about something came out like okay, but he did the best stuff in there with the drama with, Anakin changed it.
Hey, I see the terminal, but there's 100 officers in here.
Oh shoot.
They see me, Nick.
Unit, your presence is required in the briefing room. Briefing, move out at once.
Prepare, Nick. I thought some of them died.
Wait, I defeated Death Trooper. Are they hard to beat the fight? Really? Really? I keep on fighting them. They're not that hard to fight. I feel like with L and Lily Blanc, not Lily Blanc, it is Lily Blanc. Yeah, where she was like, what, like it's hard to get to Harvard?
They're not getting away!
Oh god, this a regular stormtrooper is gonna kill me. Actually, I have 1 health left. But it also doesn't help that like oh, there's a back to viral. It doesn't help that like when you try to restore your health it's super slow. So it's just like really annoying. I keep shooting everyone in their leg. I don't know, it's more fun. Yeah, I think I'll pull like quad with this cool.
Anyone copy? I need reinforcements.
No, because I like whenever like I fight people, I just think it's so like I love fighting people and just like hitting them like softly with like a gun or something and then coming up like this and beating them up. It's really fun. I need more vials though.
There we go.
The vials are to heal.
Alright.
They're called Bacta vials.
So many, specific things in Star Trek or Star Wars. Specific things when you're not into like that. That's one thing I've noticed since she died, like as she become Ahsoka, she's really into all these things and these things.
It's really interesting. I guess I should tell her I'm playing this, huh? I just started playing.
Oh, like since you got back?
Yeah.
And nothing to do with her.
Nope.
You said now what's going on Star Trek on Star Wars.
No, I played the other Star Wars games too, the 2 other ones.
Yeah.
Those were kind of fun.
They did, I mean,
Oh, next they saw
us. Oh my god, not the camera.
Keep looking. This direction.
Oh, there are more stormtroopers.
We're doing this the hard way.
Let's move. Clear the area.
Well, I mean, I've played other games.
You can't change the game in the night anyway.
Yeah, that's like they need to be destroyed. If they're evil, then... Or I tried to shoot this officer through the glass, that was good. Because he saw me. I tried to shoot him through the glass. Wow, my whole it didn't even go through. That's crazy.
Well, you know, I don't want to read the one so many foot jazz classes. Yeah, I'll just sit there, so you gotta check that out.
I guess. I can't come about the virus.
I'll heal you.
Star Wars Outlaws. Yeah, because I told you.
Maybe we should talk about it. Someone was talking about it. Like I played it. Maybe it was fun. She's also.
They're not hard. Oh, I don't want to go this way yet. Ugh.
You don't want what?
I don't want to go this way yet. I want to explore this place before I have to go and do the main mission stuff.
Well, you want a last level, so...
Okay.
It's not the last level, it's the last mission. People don't say levels anymore.
Alright then.
No, you're using prehistoric terminologies that don't make sense anymore.
Prehistoric terminology.
Yep. Like, who uses levels? No, it's not a level. They're missions.
Is this the last mission of the game?
Yeah, it's the last main mission.
I'm gonna let you have that. I'm not gonna go on.
I'm gonna go and kill a new song.
Did you?
Yeah.
You like it?
Yeah, people were hating on her for it.
Why?
Because she's singing a lower tone than usual.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah.
So,
people love her as a high belter, high like whistle tone girl.
Wow, she can't even change the words.
I mean, I think it sounds beautiful. I think she produced it well. I think she and I think two other people produced it. It was like Ilya and Max Martin.
Why do I know that name? That name sounds familiar.
Who? Hey, Max Martin?
Yes.
He's a pretty famous producer. So. Tracks.
It's a Max. Oh. Yeah, they will. No.
No. She's a woman.
Oh, are you, huh?
Yeah.
Sure. That's what I've been told.
That's what she tells people.
Yeah, I don't know. I know, I know what I'm told.
She's pretty good.
Okay, I just gave you access.
Alright, uploading now. Who should we pin this on?
Rebels. They already hate him, right?
Yeah, I always want to take credit for everything. Oh, and I found you a way out. Sending coordinates.
Okay. You okay?
Okay isn't the word I'd use, but we're making it work.
Just remember...
Oh god, more Imperial officers. Everyone needs to die. Oh shoot, how was that too early in just like a second? Oh my god, yeah, I'm gonna have to go on like this. Where are they? Come on guys, let's go. Oh my god, they're behind me! Ooh, this stuff does. And up there. They knew what they were doing. I'm gonna back myself in the corner. Let's go around with that.
These guys don't stop!
Oh my, actually, this is actually pretty bad. No.
That's it, Nick!
Oh my, bro, this guy's getting behind a barricade. Like, what are you doing? Like... No, we're not on a... Oh my god, everyone is killing me! Stay away from me, psycho. I also watched Obsession. Yeah, super scary. Yeah, it was really good. I was really surprised. Like, I liked it. But I don't know if I could watch it again. It's like super scary. Yeah. Oh, this looks good. It looks good when I saw the preview. That's not Is Gone Is. That's I Love Boosters. No, I want to. Oh my god, all these like...
Just remember, it'll all be worth it. This job is how we tip the scales, take our little piece of a galaxy that's rigged against us.
Talk later, Jalen.
Well, this is my first time being an adult, so I didn't know that. No.
I get it. It's fine. Like you say, it's your first time being an adult. I'm just like, you do it. I didn't realize, like, you know, I probably didn't know that much when I was young. When I was very young, but like, I was fine. I was trying to generate capital, so I made all the, let's say, for people know, summertime, people out of school. So now it's the time to put out my movies.
Am I going the right way?
Uh-huh. You're almost there.
I was working at flags. Well, no, but I'm not great. That's not a situation. That's a military.
Director Barsha does not tolerate failure. Regardless of when he landed, his shuttle must be primed for takeoff at any moment. I don't want excuses. I want action.
Living on my own, but like you. Doing that too. I had this obsession with being a better shot at the time. So I was going to the range on baseball. Just I was pretty good shots. I just wanted to see how good I could get. I didn't really love with guns like that, so it was kind of a shock to me that I was good at it. I expected to be not bad, but
scary. I'm glad Heidi's doing better though.
Hey, I see you. Meet me down here.
There wasn't an easier way?
You want easy or safe? You surprised me, Kay. You've changed a lot.
My life didn't just stop when you left.
For what it's worth,
It's okay.
I thought it was for the best. I mean, look at you. You didn't need me. Okay?
I heard you.
No, the only person I was upset with, they called me. Yeah, because they forgot my birthday. My best friend, we're kind of going through it though. Yeah, I've been really upset with her. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Zuena?
Yes,
yeah. Yeah, she just keeps on. And she definitely didn't help her case with forgetting my birthday.
Oh yeah, that
well, no, because my grandmother just died, so... What, my birthday? No, I mean, it is what it is.
No, because I forgot her birthday, but it was really around the same time my grandmother died, so she wasn't like holding anything against me. Like I like had a genuine like, yeah, like I was with her. I was talking to her. And I was like, yeah, like your birthday is October 7th. And as I was saying it, like the day had already passed, so I was like, oh my god, I'm so sorry. But yeah, I was like, yeah, my grandmother died, so yeah, it kind of just is what it is. No, I think she forgot. Again, like it is what it is. And like when I spoke to her, I think she could tell I was like upset with her, because I am. It's like not only is it this, but like I don't know, we haven't like been like really talking much at all, which is like kind of normal for us during the summer. But I don't know, it's like she's just been like weird.
I'm not gonna get blasted doing this, am I?
Why'd you think I
like,
let you this way? This place is fully automated. No one here to shoot at either of us.
I don't know, it's like fear is so hard.
Because this is a lot harder than it looks.
Better than getting
Where is my
kiddo.
grace? I was like, obviously I've been experiencing a lot and going through a lot. And like you haven't experienced things like that, but it's like really trying.
You've been running a lot of jobs.
I really
First off, just moved on to bigger ones.
Yeah, that's the life.
Just like it is what it is.
All right, final stretch. Let's get out of here.
You know, we...
no, she's working.
You did okay.
It's not
this
that.
worked out.
Yeah.
And even if it was that, we just don't really talk during the summer.
The good ones.
And that's how it should be, but like, I don't get upset with her for her not talking to me, because like, again, it's what it is. Instead of function, I have my mother as a character, I want to set a like, not my mother, like, she's my mother, like, the main protagonist's mother. So like, I was with her and I wanted to set a function. No, like I'm yeah, she was right next to me. She was oh my god. My bio. I don't have one. Oh my god, this is scary. Yes, I have to be a little more cautious about what I'm doing. Yeah, that's never fun. I actually can't see what I'm doing. Some of the controls and stuff are like so far out. Oh shoot. Yeah, I guess so. I'm just so confused. Where is everyone? Also, there's like no mini-map. So, like, I really can't tell where the enemies are on like that. There must be it's like... Oh, that's my mom! I was shooting her the whole time. You don't really want to do this. I have to die. I mean, not, but
Alright, that's over.
Alright, it's over. Oh my god, that's so boring. Like, bro, I shot everyone.
Okay,
like,
let's go. For the rebellion.
That's so boring.
Right. Ha! Like they could pull this off.
I mean, I guess we can't like play certain things.
told you not to come back, kid.
Was I supposed to listen?
Looks just like I remember it.
Yeah.
No need to change it if it's right. You okay?
Well, I'm not helping save the galaxy.
Sure.
I'm just like trying
Just
to like
saw some things
stop
that
the death mark that's on
I don't
my
know what
head.
we're walking into.
Just tell them what they need to know.
Yeah.
We got a problem.
On her head because she
Zarek
broke into
Besh?
this really wealthy, but she broke into
It's an Imperial
mansion.
firm.
His name is Sliro.
Sliro's ISB.
ISB.
She broke into
Imperial
this
Security
mansion,
Bureau.
like,
The Empire's intelligence outfit. God eyes everywhere, and a hell of a lot scarier than troopers.
We forgot it's not just us that's dead. It's everybody we know.
Walk away now. You say goodbye to 157 million credits.
You knew, didn't you?
Would you be here if I told you?
Dank Farik, no butter. That's a pichotza.
So now you're scared. Hank, you lost everything. And here's a score that means you can start again. And how about a few million for an ex-Imperial to just vanish?
That's really not the point.
And rebellions mean a lot more than hope, especially when you're losing. Okay. The reason we're all here is because you proved it could be done. You've seen this vault with your own eyes.
Yeah, you are.
Being a dickhead, apologies. Actually, no apologies. I'm just being a dickhead. I should stop.
You should still apologize for that.
I should apologize for that?
Yeah.
I can't apologize for apologizing. Now that's too much. So you watched Killing Eve?
No.
My mom is into it, and I caught up with it. It's interesting, but it's also crazy. You might like it. It's Sandra. You know, are you familiar with Sandra, the actress, right?
Yeah.
It's her and the white woman from what was the thing on Netflix about the girl that was a chess prodigy? It was really
Joy.
Yes, Anya Taylor-Joy, and she is good. And I will say that she plays the character she plays. She's crazy as shit, but that's what makes it interesting. And she's crazy white woman. And I would say, if I had to say now, who are the fun white people to me? Shitty Russians are probably my favorite. They're the most entertaining white folks for me. And she plays a shitty Russian woman in this. Like, just the shittiest, craziest white woman that they could have her play. And it's enough that if I met her, I would thank her for playing the role. Because it's that. I look at certain things and I think about, man, like, white people as a group are very much controlling the narrative about their race by the kind of movies that they put out and the way they allow themselves to be portrayed in roles. And looking at this, something where it's like Anya Taylor-Joy is almost like you're almost like doing this on behalf of people of color to help us to see white people in a way that they would not want to be portrayed. It's kind of bad. If I was in the white club, I might have to have a little writing campaign about you for this one you're playing. It's a lot. It's very entertaining. Okay, calm down. Okay. I just got on since she's been here long enough. And
She what?
So Heidi has got on this show. She enjoys the show since she's been healing up. Like she has to. We need her to like actually stay stable in a place where she can get back to herself. So she's got to heal up. And this show, she enjoys it while she's while she's being still enough to heal. Because she's wild. Like I said, she's very, very, very entertaining. White folks probably don't like it, but as a coward, it's hilarious. Like I never realized like how I never really thought about it, and I've seen them all before, which is interesting because I've seen these kind of individuals, but I've never really thought about how redneck poor white people and Russians there's a boss in there, and they're more similar than one might think. And it was because I was explaining to my parents. I said, I want a bunch of plane topics in the military, and I said, I didn't get to go necessarily. I went to some interesting, cool places here in America, but most of the places I had to go overseas were not like the cool, nice places. And I was like, this woman is from a part of the Soviet Union that I feel like I may have been to. It's hard to explain to people that when you go to a place, it's not the way they imagine, because a lot of times they're imagining those places from what they've seen in films, not from anything they've encountered in their lives, or that they've seen in magazines, because there are ways that Russians are that we aren't showing in American publications. And the role that she had in this is very entertaining, because if I were to describe to you what these people are like, some people would almost say I'm exaggerating. They're not like that. I'm saying this to be funny. I'm like, no, I'm just telling you how these people are. Anya Taylor-Joy, she was one of those people in the show. She wasn't like, oh, she's some rich person's daughter and she's sophisticated. No. She's basically an old country piece of shit in Russia who very much wants to get out of the country. Like people in this country very much want to get out of that country. I said, okay, this is interesting. She said, I won't tell you anything about it just in case you watch it. But I'm not really a fan of what's the woman from Sandra. I'm not a big Sandra Oh fan either, but this may be definitely in recent memory. This is probably the thing I will remember her. Like remember her fondly for the role. I was never a Grey's Anatomy person like that, so I don't really know her role in Grey's. I've seen a couple episodes because Kate, my ex, really got into it at one point, and so I was being supportive. I watched it. I watched some of them with her, but no. But this is crazy. So I appreciate her on this. And I'd be curious to know what you think of some of the depictions, but it's interesting. A little over the top at times, but not in the way people would think. It's like people look at things and say something's over the top, but they want to see how individuals who are in situations similar to their own are over the top. So, like in this, Anya Taylor-Joy and her job is over the top. It's the people watching her doing the job and thinking that the reactions of normal people while she does this extraordinary weird job. They're like, yeah, she's a little weird. It's like, the people she's interacting with the weird ones. So I explained to my mom, because she's working with the Russian government in a dubious capacity. And like, hey, Mom, most of these people, when you're seeing movies and things, and you think like people like James Bond, people who have those kind of jobs tend to be super, super like stunted. Because when you see somebody in a movie and they think, oh man, this person has all these skills, it's like, I don't know if you know this, but it's like in order to train these individuals to do the things they do in the real world, they have to deprive them of other things, because it's like you're taking space in someone's head where they would learn certain skills or like social graces and things in society, and you're taking that stuff and you're filling it with all this, military, paramilitary bullshit that you need for work. They don't have it, and that's why those people tend to act weird, because they don't actually have the skill sets that you get as a regular person being socialized in society. And she's one of those people who just hasn't been socialized like the rest of us. And it makes sense because she can put on the airs of having it, but underneath it, she's never had like a real relationship. She's never really known people, so she knows how to fake it to a degree, but ultimately, she's not a real person. She's never had those skills. She's never had those relationships, and it's just pretty interesting to see this white woman like trying to navigate life and do these things and like show off and be sexual and do all this stuff, and she doesn't get why people do it. She doesn't know how to navigate regular people or do things. Like She knows how to seduce them and then murder them, and that's it. She doesn't know how to have any other kind of real relationship. And because she doesn't have it, and no one ever taught it to her, she just doesn't really get these things. And it really gets messed up because when she finally does fall in love with somebody, she falls in love with a woman. And obviously there's nothing wrong with that, but she hasn't had anyone around her that she can talk to help her navigate her feelings of what she's going through or what her place is in the world and how she can do that and still have this job of basically being an assassin for the Russian government. But that's kind of interesting.
Mm-hmm.
You know? It's so weird. No, I know she's not weird. She hasn't been socialized. No one's taken the time to teach her those things because they don't have a use for her being a social creature. There's no use for that. And since the Russian government only uses her to kill people, they don't care if she has some skills. No one cares in her life. You know? They're not worried if she can do these things because her doing these things doesn't have any values in the state. The thing is, I would be things like almost encyclopedic knowledge about something that no one else knew, but they couldn't do anything else. You wouldn't want to be around them in a social situation. They'd be really great for work, but they were really, really crazy the other way. And she was like the extreme version of that. When I was in tech school, I can't remember this person's name anymore, which is sad. I remember, but there was a guy I was in with, and he wanted to do everything. They have this thing called esprit de corps, which means the spirit of the corps, the spirit of the group that you work with. And we were training and doing something. He broke his arm. He broke his arm in the training because we're learning new skills, and none of us knew how to do it. That's what you're there for. You're training. He broke his arm. So they set his arm. They put it in a cast, in a sling, because it was part of his shoulder and his arm. So he couldn't lift his arm. I do remember that. So we have to do push-ups at one point. And the way they get you to remember a lot of things over and over is they give you these pamphlets that they want you to read. Like anytime you're in line and you're going someplace, somebody goes in the building and the rest of you all are there and you're not going in the building, you have these pamphlets, you have to take it out and read them. And they test you on them. And these are like the early tests. So it's like operational tests. It's how you know like all the ranks, all the buildings, all these things. You have to take these, you have to memorize this stuff. And what they do is anybody on the base that is of a higher rank can stop you and ask you a question from the book. And you have to answer the question. And then if you don't answer it well, you have to drop down and give them 50 push-ups. And most of the time, most people can't be bothered to ask you questions because, I mean, they can ask you questions and make you push, but then they got to stand there and wait while you do it. So most people aren't really bothered about it. And this guy, he was with us. He was marching with us. And because he has his arm broken, they can't make him push. He has to stand there at attention, and not only everyone's looking at you while you're doing it, but you have to. We all have to push. So if he answers a question wrong and he's stupid, he wouldn't have to be punished for his action. We would all have to push, and that also helps because when you guys are in solo scenarios without the NTL, the military training leader, you're going to make sure that other people know the stuff because you don't want to be punished when you're all in a group and they ask you this and the person doesn't know anything about it. And so he can't push because his arm is messed up, right? The thing is, whenever they would ask us questions, whether they asked him or the rest of us, he was pushing. He was doing one-arm push-ups. For one-arm push-ups, to the count of 50. That's a lot of one-arm push-ups. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Just because he wanted to be in with the group. But the thing is, he didn't really have any social skills. Like I said, I knew him because in the barracks and things, we're all training each other. You know, we'd have to ask him questions. He'd have to ask us. And he was a fucking crazy person. He didn't really know anything. You didn't want to talk to him. It just didn't. I would try to have like questions about. You also learn, unfortunately, in the military. things I'm interested in. We're not going to have existential questions here. We're not going to have deep discussions with these people. But yeah, I remember asking him, and he started talking about how sometimes when he thinks about the love that God has for him in America, people like him, America just makes him cry. He's just really a weirdo, you know?
Mm-hmm.
And you just learn, but you see people like that, and it's like, but again, when it came to being in the field and doing the work, I worked with a couple times. He was on the Johnny on the fucking spot, as they call him, Johnny on the spot. It's like someone who's really on top of it. He's really on top of it. But just seeing him in the regular world, he just couldn't fucking get it together, man. He just couldn't. Stevens? I think his name Stevens with the S, his last name. But yeah, he was just weird. And it's like, when you're there and you're young, you're like, okay, but you're thinking, like, how the fuck do you go through life, man? You know, how the fuck do you go through life? Because you're fucking crazy. And that's how this woman was. And I appreciate that about her. Because they were showing certain scenarios, and you go, oh, she's a badass. She can do all this shit. She's amazing. And it's like, I mean, great. But to see her outside of those situations, to see her as a person, to see him as a person walking around and doing stuff, no. No. He was a moron if there ever was one.
Well, David, it's like really late.
I gotta go through here.
Yeah.
It's been a pleasure talking to you. Like I said, I'll try you throughout the weekend. If not, I'll hit you on Tuesday for sure.
Mm-hmm.
Eat your rice.
It was already eaten.
Really?
Yeah.
In this call, even?
Yeah.
Wow. To be young, kid. To be young, man. I don't know if I need all the kid superpowers anymore. I don't need them back, but I'm fascinated by some of it.
Mm-mm.
You ate it and played the game in this call.
Yeah.
So you weren't even like dual tasking. You were like triple tasking.
Yeah.
Food, game, and conversation. And now you say, I'm about to go to sleep. You're bored.
Yeah.
Hey, kid, I'm impressed, man. I love you, kid. I'll talk to you later. That's dope.
I love you too, David. Thank you for talking with me. I'm glad everything is going well.
Glad everything's going well with you too, kid. I really am.
Thank you.
Okay. We'll talk soon.
Okay. Be safe, David. Have a good night. Sleep well.
Thank you. You sleep well, and you have a good night, because you got work in the morning, kid.
Well,
not in the morning.
In the afternoon.
Work tomorrow. In the afternoon.
Yeah, but it's all day.
Okay. I know you gotta go, kid, but we'll talk later.
Okay, we'll talk later. Okay. Be safe, David. Talk to you soon.
All right. Bye.
Bye.
And this is your one shot at freedom. No Sliro, no death mark. No more looking over your shoulder.
What do you think, Kay?
Last time I tried this, I realized security's weak spot is the hangar. These codes get us access to the ventilation system.
Sliro's vaults are blocked by those energy gates. Nothing a pair of slicers can't handle.
As soon as the gates are down, these automated turrets kick in.
I'll secure our exit through the casino and hide in plain sight.
TT-8L droid protecting the vault is the best money can buy. But that matter.
Vault protected by chromium time locks can't be sliced.
Tagua cutis patisa, kava blasto no via no lia.
Once we get the safe, we just need a quick exit. What about the old Kanto sewers?
No maps exist, but with a transmitter, a pickup can find us.
ND5 and I will be at the landing pad with the Trailblazer.
And then it's straight to freedom. Okay. Let's tip the scales.
Tell me that's a fresh bowl.
I don't think he cares.
So, how's your leg?
It's fine, Kay. And 6 kin think you're dead. I made my peace with them by fixing a couple of races in their favor.
I thought you were out of the game.
I still have a few connections.
Yeah, you think Bram makes money off this place? Could at least update the menu.
Been a little busy paying off someone's debts.
Right.
And besides, I'm sure you'll be out of here in no time, Rico.
Hey, I've looked after Kay in my own way.
Yeah? How's your leg?
Easy, Bram.
Well, that was fun.
It was a long time coming.
Listen, Bram, I owe you... We owe you. I guess for everything.
You owe me rent. And to make sure you're breathing on the other side. Score or no score.
So, did you think we'd ever get this close to pulling it off?
I calculated a 30% chance that you'd get me killed.
That's not bad.
And 93% that I'd be forced to shoot you.
Oof, right. Sorry to disappoint.
Yes, well, the job's not done yet. Are you ready? Or do you want to speak to the crew before we go?
I'll go talk to them.
Let me know when you're ready to go.
What's the occasion?
Isgati Taki. Sidita vente du yokola be mio his prior de puno. Chut no lia. Gigi chut wajo ta nogo.
Smart. Would have liked one last drink with my sister.
Parents, for me. Last time I saw them, I was being shipped off to join the Empire. Now that I'm a deserter, I can't ever go home.
What about you, Kay?
I guess we've never had anyone to lose.
No anago kid. Atima yokola. Toka prevram tinka jigraba jagrancha stuff.
So, forgiven me yet?
Born on the wrong side of the galaxy. Easy to say for a rich kid.
Still the truth. How'd it go with Rico?
Yeah, she had my back.
In ND5?
What about him?
He was a babysitter. But now, he's quite the believer in K-Vess.
We make a good team. You surprised me.
He's not alone. After the job's done, your death mark will be gone. As promised, you'll have a future again.
If you're gonna pitch me, just pitch me.
The Empire's busy chasing rebels across 100 worlds. Syndicates have exhausted themselves fighting each other. It's a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. We could be partners. Build our own outfit. Together. I don't joke about business.
Good. Because you're not very funny.
No matter what happens, I do believe in you, Kay. Always have.
Can't Ferric. Okay, enough with the speeches. We'll miss our window. Okay, I'm ready. What are you gonna do with your cut? Hot oil bath?
I don't get a cut.
What? How's that fair?
I'm a droid with a restraining bolt and property of Jalen Vrax.
It doesn't have to be like this. We could use Gadik's freedom spike.
Don't, Kay.
We pull this off, I'm rich, you're free. Everybody wins.
Stop. I am loyal to Jalen. Only Jalen. Deviate from the plan and I would be forced to eliminate you.
No, that's not you talking.
It doesn't matter, Kay. Now let's go. We're wasting time.
Here's where we find out how good Jalen's plans are.
It's never exactly like it is in the Hollow, is it?
Okay, once I take down their security, we override the access hatch and get inside. There's the mansion. First stop is that security building. We'll take down the outer defenses from there. Stay out of sight. I'll clear the way to the security building.
I'm coming with you, Kay.
No, you're not. This has to be quiet. See something?
Wait.
I can't be here! Move it! She's injured! You can't take us all!
Better start running!
She's taking cover! Focus your fire! Just back off! She's in rough shape!
Nix, go get the back tub. Good boy.
Something funny going on.
Nix, there.
What's it doing? What was that? That's weird.
See what they've got.
Anyone got
I'd stay away from that thing.
Never mind.
Got something, bud? Got it.
She's hurt! This keeps getting worse. Ah, come on! She's trying to take cover!
Do you know what we fight for? Pick all of them!
How about you surrender?
She's hiding!
Kadik, security building's yours.
I've got just a droid to take it down. I'm so proud of that little guy.
Come on. We gotta hit them before they realize what's happening.
Kill or be killed! Go! Take the
You can't kill an idea!
They won't quit!
What in the name of... You haven't won yet! I wouldn't go down that...
Get that hatch open, Asara.
Copy that, team leader.
Ugh, come on.
Opening the hatch. Okay, get ready. Cracking the seal.
Nice work. There's no chatter on their comms.
Okay, let's keep it that way. And remember, you're the only way we're getting out of here.
Good luck, Kay.
Memorize the layout of the system here. Follow me and nobody gets lost. Okay, we need to kill the power to these fans.
I'll find a way to shut them down. Okay, Nick. See any way to shut down these fans? Yeah, that hurt. Think you can hold that open for me? That should do it.
It's a labyrinth in here, so stick close to me.
I'll shut this one down too.
don't know, Kay. Those pipes look pretty corroded.
Kay! Kay! I'm fine. I'm fine. We're in one piece. Do you know where you are? Close to the hangar. We'll cross it and meet up with you on the other side. So, keep going. Stick to the plan. Hey there. Oh, you jealous, Nix? Hangar's just ahead. We're almost out of the vents. I think I see the way out. Found the exit. We're leaving the vents.
How are you doing? Everything all right?
A little busy right now.
You heard her. Keep moving.
They definitely upped security since the last time we were here. Someone nearby? We can't hide now, Nix.
Come on this way.
Got something, bud? We're spotted, Nix. Someone around, Nix? Quiet, Nix.
Okay, this is turning into a record. 7 slices so far. Of course, Lero's codes make this a lot easier.
After this, you'll be so rich you'll never have to slice again.
You don't get slicers at all, kid. And that's 8. Personal best.
See something?
Okay, we're coming out of the vents.
I tinkered with one of their droids. Told it to start a maintenance cycle. It bypassed all of the security logs for us.
Gotta admit, it was half clever.
Look at you two. I'm on my way.
I'm ready for anything.
What do you see?
I swear there was something.
Nix, over there. See something?
Pretty much it's a temple now. We got the entire bakery. So this work. I think you need something a little nicer. Let's try this. Oh, why did he not do that in the first place? Now that you have a temple, try using the staff again. We're gonna bust through the back, and now let's go to principal's elevator. So real quick, here is start converting. All right, you begin with some followers.
Okay, we're coming out of the vents.
I tinkered with one of their droids. Told it to start a maintenance cycle. It bypassed all of the security logs for us.
Gotta admit, it was half clever.
Look at you two. I'm on my way.
Something's out there.
Okay, all these old lifts need is a little bit. Got something next? Is something there?
You don't know how happy I am to see you.
Okay, so I took a little detour, but now we need to push on to the vault. The longer we take, the harder this gets.
We did lose valuable time to your little accident.
We still got enough? Or did you want to waste more time arguing about it?
I like this, Kay.
Come on, we got some serious slicing ahead of us. Okay, Rico, you ready?
Always. Are you? We have to complete our slices at the same time, because the moment the barriers drop, the turrets will blast us.
Oh. Okay, barrier and turrets down.
Well done. I've never dual sliced with someone before. No one's been good enough to keep up until now.
The gatekeeper droid is ahead. I'll be ready.
I just want to talk. Well, good news for you. I work for Sliro now. I know all this is a front for the Empire. Come on. We both work for the ISB. No need to make this complicated. Let me in. Now, why'd you ruin it with a question like that? That's more like it.
Gatekeeper droids are advanced, but not advanced enough.
Now here's hoping this time we open the right vault. Oh, okay. Let's get into that vault. I'll plant the charges. Rico, you're up. Sliro's codes will let you slice that door.
And that's a lesson for you, Kay. Never use the same codes twice.
There's Besh! How did they know we were here?
We're waiting for us! Fight for your life! Take him down!
How about you surrender?
I have to thank you. I've never had a chance to claim my own death mark.
Come and get it.
Vale. Blaster. Anything you're waiting for?
No. I've decided.
Is this a joke?
Hilarious, isn't it? 20%. 10.
I'll take everything you have.
It's yours. 15. Done.
Do you really think you can get away with this?
Ank? Anytime now.
How could you know, astute?
Your lives are over. Your family, friends, gone. There's nowhere in the galaxy you can hide from the ISB.
Last thing I need is a dead ISB director. But I can get there. You coming? I'll buy you time. All of Zurich Besh is about to come down on you. Get ready, Kay.
Badass bitch.
Casino's just ahead.
Okay, Ank, Gadik, it's time to split up.
What? We didn't talk about this.
Rico found my face in the casino security logs. I step in there, instant alarm.
On uno ubo vento wajo barede nolia ubo. Giu dovdita.
Okay, fine, but we'll meet you both back at the Trailblazer.
Okay, how we doing? I'm seeing you 7.5 minutes behind.
Maybe it's because we just ran into Sliro.
He was there?
That guy was way more paranoid than we gave him credit for. But we got the goods. Asara, are you there?
I infiltrated the security room. The homing beacon's been planted. You should be getting a nice, strong ping.
Smell something, buddy?
Okay, you're gonna want to see this.
Oh, Zarek Besh is emptying the casino. Smart.
There goes walking out the front door. Hey, it was a good plan.
They want to fight? We'll give them a fight.
Well, it's nice one of us is excited about this.
We're nearly there. I can't believe it. We're almost out.
Day 5, how's our ride coming?
Your ride is here.
Oh, come on.
Looks like our luck just ran out.
Then we make our own. Asara, hold them off. Rico, let's open those generator panels. Ooh. It's sliced. First panel's open, Kay. Blast it.
We got hunters.
I can keep slicing open those panels, but it's gonna take time. You need to...
We're all alive. Sure, we got it. Find some cover.
Almost got the second barrier sliced.
Oh, come on.
Looks like our luck just ran out.
Then we make our own. Asara, hold them off. Rico, let's open those generator panels. Smell something, buddy? It's sliced. First panel's open, Kay. Blast it.
I can keep slicing open those panels, but it's gonna take time. You need to...
We're all alive. Sure, we got it.
Almost got the second barrier sliced.
Nick, get to cover. Go!
You can't take us all! Okay, I've opened the generators. Blast them.
Someone's on me!
Slicing the last barrier. Gonna need a minute to swim Sigma encrypted. No one actually knew what they were doing.
Blast them!
We need those barriers down now.
A lot of
I need more time to slice this. Haven't seen dynamic encryption like this before.
Look out!
Okay, cracked it. Okay, time to won't be the same after this.
No, it's perfect.
Where's our hall?
I'll give us that.
This is better. Sliro databank, Imperial clearance codes, operational planning, base schematics.
And Sliro's personal collection of blackmail on almost every ranking officer in the Empire. Files his ISB friends have no idea he's been collecting.
Hey, you said the rebellion gets access and nobody gets hurt.
Is there anyone in here not stabbing me in the back?
Sliro spent millions of ISB cash on Zarek Besh. He wanted to use underworld networks to hunt the Rebel Alliance. He failed, but somehow still managed to build one of the most powerful syndicates in the galaxy.
You want Zarek Besh?
I have the Codex. I have Asara's Rebel Network. Unlike Sliro, I'll give the Empire everything they ever wanted while making millions.
What's your deal with Sliro?
Just tipping the scales, Kay.
He'll be free to go once he has Zarek Besh. No more Deathmark. That's the deal.
And Asara? Okay. Deal's changed.
ND5?
Hey, come on!
You didn't keep your eyes on the score, kiddo.
It's not me, Kay.
Hey, Bram.
Hey, kiddo. I don't really do speeches, but here we are. Truth is, we both know you're not cut out for this kind of life. And that's all I am. Stick with me, you're gonna get yourself killed. You're a good kid, Kay. Just remember, in this galaxy, you can't trust someone's always gonna be...
You can keep the room until you get things all figured out.
I'm good.
How about now? Sorry. Disusual. Just because...
Just for a few days.
That's what you need?
Until I figure it out.
It ain't Love Island anymore, it's Gay Island, and I'm gonna explain to you.
Sudwamalotta.
Where are we?
Tomatoma distoa, Huhayaba Suja Revelator.
You're okay. Do you think you'll fit in there?
How did you find me?
Rico. Chitinga Oto, Sata Uba.
We took our shuttle and came as fast as we could. And now that we got you, we can get out of here.
Thanks, both of you, but I'm not going anywhere.
Chichiwamake. Titoki tabola needs.
ND is still under Jalen's control.
He was Jalen's enforcer long before we came into the picture.
And without him, you'd be locked up in some Imperial lab. And you'd be a prisoner on Kijimi. Yeah, we lost. But ND is the only one that can't walk away. Take this and stay out of sight. Hank, wanna plant some surprises?
Twamabola, dutodis.
You find him? Ram this in the restraining bolt. And ND5 is free.
And now you and I find the bridge.
What about the army of bucketheads surrounding us?
Get moving, scum!
Easy.
Stick close to me.
What? No, you stick close to me. I've got the blaster. We can't look like we're lost. Where are the turbo lifts?
How am I supposed to know? I was never assigned to a Star Destroyer.
How do I get stuck in there?
All clear here.
So your plan's just to walk up to ND5 with the Freedom Spike?
It should strip that restraining bolt off, right?
Unless it malfunctions. Or you can't get close enough. What if he recognizes your walk?
I get blasted.
So glad we worked this out.
Rhodian scum.
Very original.
Roger. All fine so far.
I'm telling you.
We'll update if anything changes.
I've never had a more boring deployment than this.
Trooper, where are you taking this prisoner?
Just standard transfer, sir.
There's no transfer on the schedule. In fact, I don't even see a record of this prisoner.
You wouldn't, sir. Command wants to keep it quiet. This scum is a defector from Akiva. He was caught leaking classified Viper droid technology to the rebels.
A traitor, huh? I should execute you myself.
Oh, yeah, he deserves it, but they want to torture him and all that, sir. Really make him suffer.
Fine. Proceed, Trooper.
Nice job.
It's just like dealing with the Kanto police.
There's a control room.
Can you access the ship's terminal? We need to find ND5.
Sure. How are we going to clear it out?
I got it. Stay out of sight for a second.
Okay, the camera. Can you shut it down?
Okay, no one's watching.
There's still gonna be an officer in there.
Sure, I'll take care of them.
TK-454, we're up. You were assigned escort duty and the VIP's shuttle has already docked. You're going to give this ship a bad name.
We're getting good at the stormtrooper thing. Kind of scary, actually.
Just bring up the ship's plans.
Accessing its data core.
Any way to hurry this up?
Okay. You're not going to like this.
Sliro? What is he doing here?
It says he's been called in for a conference.
How much you want to bet Jalen and ND5 are going to be there? If I can get there in time, I can join his escort.
That is a terrible idea.
I'm a stormtrooper, Gadik. To Sliro, I'm invisible.
Unlocking the door. Get to that turbo lift before it leaves.
Any word on my transfer to the 501st, sir?
You've been relieved, Trooper.
What? I didn't hear anything.
Stop wasting my time. You've been relieved of your post, now move.
Of course, sir. I'm leaving.
I've never seen such a disorganized ship. That's always how things are run.
Afraid so, sir.
Disgraceful. I despair for the state of the Imperial fleet. The gall, the sheer audacity of it. To think anyone would dare summon me from halfway across the Empire? This better be of paramount importance, or someone is going to suffer.
Yes, Director.
I'll escort you to the bridge, sir.
I know the way. I don't need menials to hold my hand.
Director Barsha, I understand there has been a security breach.
It's a personal matter.
Not when you've been so careless with critical Imperial intelligence. You have outlived your usefulness to the Emperor.
Jalen.
The Empire accepts your terms, Jalen Rex.
Nice cape. Let me guess, the fur was your idea.
Coordinates to the rebel base.
Set course for Akiva, friend.
The terms.
Lord Vader drives a hard bargain. In exchange for the Akivan rebels, and the return of some very sensitive information. You really haven't figured it out yet.
The terms, Jalen.
The Empire is giving me Zarek Besh. And you.
You told him.
That we're brothers? Felt like a detail.
You've no idea what you've done.
I know exactly what I've done. The Clone Wars were over. Our factories were set to build thousands of destroyers for the Imperial fleet. We would have been the richest family on Corellia.
I did what I had to do.
You accused us of plotting against the Emperor, and for what? A promotion? We had everything, Sliro.
You had everything. I was your father's mistake.
You had a place at the table.
I had scraps. And you never let me forget for 1 second that you were the favorite. I was the heir! But we were family.
Now, you owe me an empire. So I'm taking yours. You remember ND5?
Don't remember that scar on his chest.
Who you sent to hunt down and kill every last Barsha.
You always did.
I really thought I'd feel something.
So much for tipping the scales, huh? All this for some revenge on your brother?
Well, you should know, Kay. No one hurts you like family. If you're here for the Codex...
I'm here for Andy. And him, I guess.
You're kidding.
Well then, come and get them.
Run!
Gadik, things went real bad. ND5 saw me, and now he's trying to kill me.
Okay, I'll find you the fast...
I won't be tired. I won't give up. Get away from me, Kay. And never stop running.
Only one way to go. I'm totally lost, Gadik.
You're close to engineering. Just follow the power conduits, and there will be a turbolift ahead.
Okay, got it.
Okay. It's okay to leave. You had your shot.
As long as your spike works, I still got one more chance.
You should have listened to Rico. I gave you a clean slate. You could have started over.
You don't get it. I don't want to start over. I want my crew. Gadik, where am I?
According to the ship's plans, you're looking at the primary and secondary power cores for the deflector shields.
How much power are we talking? There's gotta be enough to stun a BX droid, right?
ND5's components are shielded, but it's enough to stop him at least.
Tell me how.
You need to cycle up both cores. They will trigger an emergency discharge through the central emitter. Understand?
So I turn on both cores, lure him to the middle, and it stuns him?
Close enough.
Okay, good for you for getting out of the escape pod. But you should have run. Now I can only hope ND5 doesn't finish the job before I get there.
There's the emitter. Looks like I need to set up the trap from the console. Nothing happened. Something's interfering with the cores. I'm at the first core.
Fire it up. We want as much power as you can get.
I'm unlocking it. He's gonna survive, right?
He's a top-of-the-line battle droid, Kay, but he's an old one. No guarantees.
Why didn't you run?
Locked out. Maybe I can switch on the cores using the manual controls.
There you are. I will find you eventually. Run, Kay. Enemy in sights. I can't stop until I find you. Get out of here, Kay. Target found. Run, Kay.
I'm running. What the fuck?
You're throwing your life away. Enemy in sights. Run and never look back. You have to run. Target found. I heard that. There you are. Hiding won't work. I told you I'd find you. I know you're there. Target found. I know you're here. I'm begging you, Kay. I told you I'd find you. Enemy in sights. Run and never look back. You can't stop me. Whatever you're trying to do, it won't work.
stop me! Hiding won't work. Whatever you're trying to do, it won't work. I'm begging you, Kay. I can't stop until I find you. I can hear you. Just a moment.
Okay, first course up.
Kay, it's pointless. NC5 is my droid. He's always been mine.
You're wrong.
Am I? Doesn't look like it.
I told you I'd find you.
Okay, first course up.
Kay, it's pointless. NC5 is my droid. He's always been mine.
You're wrong.
Am I? Doesn't look like it.
Oh, you're trying to overload the deflector cores.
Just trying to scramble your sensors.
Online, Kay.
I'm just trying to save us both.
Kay, you shouldn't have come. You know I can't fight Jalen's orders.
Come on, Andy. I had to try.
Now your death will be on my conscience. This only ends one way. Jalen has won.
Andy, I know you don't want to do this.
What I want has not mattered for a long time.
You're still talking to me. That means you can fight it.
It doesn't work that way, Kay. The bolt is absolute.
Kay, I can hear blaster fire, and that means you're close. And so is the end.
Where did you come from?
I am anticipating your next move. I cannot control it. I was created to destroy.
You're more than just a battle droid.
Kay, if you believe that, you're fooling yourself. Enemy in sight. I hear you, Kay. Run, Kay! I know you're here. You have to run. I resent the will not happen if you keep doing what you are doing. I will find you eventually. Get out of here, Kay! Run and never look back. You have to run. I can't stop until I find you. Target found. Making too much noise, Kay. Enemy in sights. Hiding won't work. Whatever you're trying to do, I know you're here. Get out of here, Kay. I will find you eventually. I'm begging you, Kay. Run, Kay! There you are.
Oh, fuck.
I told you to run.
Where did you come from?
I'm anticipating your next move. I cannot control it. To destroy.
You're more than just a battle droid.
Kay, if you believe that, you're fooling yourself. Run, Kay! I can't stop until I find you. You can't stop me. I'm begging you, Kay. I know you're here. Get out of here, Kay. When we met, I resented having to save your life.
Trying to kill me with honesty now.
I see now you are different, Kay. You deserve to survive. That will not happen if you keep doing what you are doing. Hiding won't work. You have to run. Run and and never look back. Whatever you're trying to do, it won't work. There you are. I hear you, Kay. Target found. I will find you eventually. You can't stop me! Hiding won't work. Get out of here, Kay. Find you eventually. Enemy in sights.
Katik, I fired up the second core.
Okay, I'm heading to the airport.
Too much interference. Gotta lure him to the middle. Okay, Andy. Here I am. You win. I won't fight anymore. But I know this isn't you, Galen.
I told you. I'm sorry, Kay.
Me too. Andy?
Kay!
I didn't think you had it in you. They made those BX units tough. Blast her.
No.
Not bad. I'll take this.
You okay?
Never better.
Good. 'Cause I can't breathe in this thing.
I'm gonna thank you, Kay. But I'm not going to apologize. I did what I had to do.
I never asked, Asara.
Look, the Codex can save a lot of lives. You took on the most powerful force in the galaxy to save a friend. I'm just trying to save mine.
Push it, Nix! Gadik, can you hear me?
Oh, okay. You're alive.
I've got Asara and ND5 here, and we could really use that turbo lift.
Got it. There's one site ahead. I'm calling it for you.
There's the lift.
And there's the storm.
Nix, find cover.
cover! We're pinned down! You know, I'm not liking our chances either. Get on that lift, now! Not good. Here.
Sora, we need to go.
I can't believe you pulled this off.
Yeah. Can we please just get out of here? They're not gonna run out of stormtroopers. We gotta go. Oh, there's too many of them. We gotta get back to the Trailblazer. Okay, Ang. Anytime now.
She does not mess around.
Come on. ND, fire up the hyperdrive.
Evil base, do you read?
Thais, gå med steg huha.
Kivo base, respond. Daniel, you need to evacuate.
Hyperdrive's online. Ready to jump.
Sarah? You're breaking up. Say again.
The Empire knows where you are. Can you hear me?
Diverting power to deflectors.
Deflectors? Are you serious?
Gigi Saboleta, please.
Asura, keep trying.
A distress beacon.
Calling in some favors. I hope.
I'm reading 3 battle squadrons of TIE fighters.
Okay. Time to see what this old ship's really made of.
We're hit. They're right behind us.
Kivo base, do you read? We have a Star Destroyer moving into bombardment position. Daniel, can you hear me? Nothing's getting through.
Yeah!
Why isn't this working? Try to boost the signal. Better not be stealing power from the deflectors. Daniel! Kivo base! Honey, do you read?
We're taking damage.
Let's take it out. I know. Shields back up.
Taking fire.
Taking a lot of damage.
Shield's gone. Right side.
Yeah, I hear you.
Focus fire on their weak points, Kay.
Alpha Squadron, ready to engage.
I can't get through to the base. They gotta have a jammer that's blocking communications.
Kay, for the message to reach the rebels, you must destroy it.
I hear you.
You're hit.
Unidentified freighter. Please restricted space. Leave immediately.
Shields offline. Hang on tight. We took some heavy damage.
Enemy at the rear.
Whoa!
Being hit, Kay.
Whoa! Come on.
Shield online.
I can't get through to the base. They gotta have a jammer that's blocking communications.
Kay, for the message to reach the rebels, you must destroy it.
I hear you.
Taking fire. Enemy behind us. Nice one.
damage. That's it for our shield. Right side.
I'm on it.
Shield down. You're being hit, Kay.
There it goes.
Keep at it, Kay. Target your fire on their weak points.
We lost their shields.
Their engines are out. We're in bad shape, Kay. Enemy left.
I know. They got us.
That's it for our shield. Critical damage to systems.
I lost control. Why have I lost control?
We're locked in the tracked beam.
Sorry, acknowledge.
Daniel, did you get out?
Okay, check it out. Okay, not bad.
But not enough.
What now?
Someone's answered the distress beacon.
Kosa.
Hey, Gus. Always in trouble.
Gorak. I never saw you as the helping out type.
I'm not.
You want the Codex, don't you?
You're getting the hang of this.
And we have a deal.
Never thought I'd see the day my people fight beside rebels.
Syndicates on Bilio, Krish Turamna. Sorry. Jiventas Dutmik
How about we get moving before they change their minds?
Agreed.
The rebels are evacuated. But if that Star Destroyer opens fire on the factory, the damage to Mira will be catastrophic.
I hear you. We need to find a way to stop it. Can we even hurt that thing?
Not through those shields. Kay, you need to destroy the shield generators. Good job.
Okay, Denian, tell me straight. Do we stand a chance against this thing?
There's always one.
I'd say 80-20 Empire.
Oh, not bad odds. Turret down.
Nice shooting. Taking fire.
Trailblazer. It is unprofitable to attack the Empire so brazenly.
Yeah? If we pull this off, just think of the salvage.
You think like a pint. I see my Gorak approves of you.
Weapons have overheated. Shields are down. The reactor is vulnerable.
Got it. Signal our friends that we're starting our attack. Hey, Pike Starfighter! What's Thornton gonna make of all this?
He will fear us. It is good to show him what we can do.
Focus fire on enemy weak points.
I'm on it.
Hey, rebels. Make a deal. Action credits. You have muscle. We're not mercenaries. We don't fight for money.
We're fighting for freedom. Yours too.
Sarah, I don't think they care.
the best you're gonna get today.
Well, at least they don't try to recruit me. Not good.
You got their engines.
Can't take much more of this. Shields online. Okay, everyone. We gotta focus on that Star Destroyer. We're on the same team, right?
Don't worry, Trailblazer. We know who our enemy is. Rebels are a waste of laser fire anyway.
Turret destroyed. Remove the shield.
Mike Starfighter, you sure you brought enough firepower?
We have a power and we will be
Shields are down. The reactor is vulnerable.
Got it. Signal our friends that we're starting our attack. Hey, Pike Starfighter. What's Thornton gonna make of all this?
He will fear us. It is good to show him what we can do.
All right. Turret down.
Blasters have overheated. Right flank.
I got it.
Make a deal. You have muscle. We're not mercenaries. We don't fight for money.
We're fighting for freedom. Yours too.
Asara, I don't think they care. Got it. Shield down. There it goes.
Hey, Raz. My first take on you was mistaken.
I'm still waiting for that apology.
Face again. That is the best you're gonna get today.
Well, at least they don't try to recruit me.
They're taking hits. Turbo laser neutralized.
Yes!
Left foot.
Okay, everyone. We gotta focus on that Star Destroyer. We're on the same team, right?
Don't worry, Trailblazer. We know who our enemy is. Rebels are a waste of laser fire anyway.
Perfect. We're taking damage. Enemy at the rear.
Pike Starfighter. Sure you got enough firepower?
Do not insult our strength. We have a power and we will be respected.
That should help.
Right side.
On it.
We're hit. has recharged. Enemy at the rear. Shield offline. Right behind us. We're hit. Nice one. Enemy left. Shield's gone.
This is bad. Really bad.
To the right.
I got it.
We're taking damage.
We've got shields. We've got shields.
On our right.
Yeah, I hear you.
Taking fire. Enemy behind us.
Shields offline.
Focus fire under weak points, Kay.
On it.
Launching countermeasures. On our left.
I know.
There goes the shield.
Ship's in rough shape. Hang on.
Right flank.
I got it.
You're being hit, Kay. To the right.
I know.
right side.
On it! We have shields!
Countermeasures deployed. That's their entrance gone.
Wall's coming apart!
Left flank.
Boosters on! Yeah. Whoa!
We're taking hits. Enemies on our tail. Good shot. Picking up internal explosions. And a chain reaction in the Revelator's ion drives.
Never thought I'd see this.
Me neither.
Let's get out of here.
Look, just saying. What I've pulled from the Codex, Jalen was right. We can't tip the scales against the Empire.
Oh, you're serious?
We got lucky.
Taking out the Star Destroyer for no money is lucky?
We could use you, Kay.
I think I'm done being used. Just be careful out there, Sarah.
What about you?
Danke danko. Ventaminor luna de tabola, ginuma. Titokitas legatun.
That's too bad. I think I got the job. Lots of droids and casinos.
Troy ubakava pagwa.
And safes to blow to pieces.
Okay, uganolea.
You two have fun. But I'll bail you out when you mess it up. I figure I owe you one.
So are you picking up their tab, or am I? You still want your room?
Just keep the lights on, Bram.
As long as you need.
Was wondering when you'd show up. Just here for my 20%. 10. But how about something better? I thought the Codex was lost in battle. To everyone else. I figure there's enough secrets in there for someone to start their own business. Just don't forget me when you rule the underworld. Could use a partner. Already got one. But hey,
let him
I'm easy enough to track down, right?
You know he wasn't happy when we moved in last week, so...
You say, little boy?
What the fuck? What the fuck that from me, bro? Let's get up.
So, where do we go next?
Come on.
Anywhere we want, Andy.
Come on.
a journey.
The best slicer in the galaxy, caught for using marked credits. Jalen Brax was clever, wasn't he?
I see you read my file.
10 crews in 9 years. No home, no family, and absolutely no attachments. Except for one. You have any idea what this is?
Cheap bet at the fathier track?
A tracker. A strong one, too. Custom build. I'd say at least 10 years old. Whoever built this wanted to know exactly where their mark was at all times. Makes sense. You can't trust someone's always gonna be there. But that's what makes it matter when they are.
Not bad. For an Imperial.
I'd say this one needs a bit more time to think about what she's done. On me, Trooper. What do you think we should do now? Got something, Nix?
Good to have you back.
Hey, Andy. You know, I'm still waiting for my apology.
An apology for what?
I am sorry, K-Vess, for trying to terminate your life.
I am not sorry. Those actions were outside of my control, so I cannot apologize for them.
Oof, trying to get out of it on a technicality, huh?
I am grateful. Because of you, the restraining bolt is gone. So I will say thank you, buddy.
Look at that. Hey, no problem, buddy. See ya, Andy.
See you soon, Kay.
Bye.